Did you guys see that funny, like, that stupid meme where it was like there was two pictures of a person, and then and of course the zoomed in real close face, right? Just picture the meme of there's like a picture of a person just going, and then another picture of them like right next to it, like zoomed right in with the caption, right? And the caption says, you don't have a skeleton in you, right? You are a brain, and you are driving a skeletal mech suit with skin armor. That was the caption on the second picture with the face zoomed in. And I was thinking to myself, that's kind of cool. Imagine you're not you, you're just a brain. You're just a brain driving a skeleton, right? With some fleshy armor. Get in that flesh mech. Imagine you're just the brain, dude. You're not actually the person. You're not the mech, dude. That's not you. You are the brain. You are the brain. That's it. Armor's crap, can't upgrade it. You can, right? You can. That's such a creepy thing to think about. Driving a skeleton mech suit. Who's Pinky? Oh, disgusting. Sean, what's up, man? How you, dude? Everybody's just a meat popsicle. It's pretty much true. It really is. Thinking that you consciously made your own decision? You're not even the brain. You're some kind of like synapse. Right? You aren't even the brain. You are stuff that travels down the brain highway. That's what you are. Well. Here we are, huh? What are we doing? AC 48. Defensive fighting, she has AC 52 now. Pretty good. The brain controls you controlling the body. Your life is a lie. That's right. We need to sell all this stuff. I know that much. Sell this bum stuff. Valerie, Nullworm, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Shopping stream? Selling stream? I did say that I need to spend some time like clearing out my inventory, that's for sure. Each cell has a job. In a brain, you are a hive of mind. You are a hive mind of cells working towards one purpose. How much gold do you expect to earn from that? Wait, which? Just the stuff that I'm carrying right now? Or you mean sorting out my stash? A 40-50k maybe? 40-50k? Who was here last stream? Did you guys see the upgrades? Like, look at my town now, man. I've got a freaking castle, dude. Look at this stuff. It's all paved. We got a capital city now. $698 for that. For 4 of those. $8,000 gold just for that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. A selling. Topical.
I'm there.
Very good, very good. The Rushlight tournament. Okay, so we're waiting for that River's Justice. We can start doing that. Runaway Throne. The Path of the Dreams. Oh, so many crazy. Ooh. Jubilost, huh? A Bard's Calling. So we're waiting for that. Repair the sword. I'm waiting for that too. Man, did you lose your throne? Yeah, look at it. Look at it, dude. I've got like a little bar stool now. That's my throne, dude. A seat worthy of a queen, right? Make no mistake, that is a seat worthy of a queen. It's like got beer stains on it, right? Oh man. Okay, look at this. I see that there's been no patches. Right, there's been no patches, so I still don't have I still don't have the kind of sort that I want in the game, right? We want to sort by type, man. Come on. Right, how many other fell cut? This is a fell cut, right? Furious and keen. How do I tell? Dude, this is going to be so tough, like, to try and figure out which one's the best. Right? It's going to be so tough, dude. How do I work out which one is the best, man? How do I work out which one's the best dagger? Oh, dude, I can't manage. Maybe I can't sell anything right now. Oh, I can definitely sell that. Sell a ring of luck. I'm gonna sell that. Four, and 4. Oh yeah, I can sell that. We don't need any of those. Oh, it's so difficult to work through that. I have so much cash there, man, but it's just gonna take hours to sort through. Agile S-Doc. Bums. No. Yep, that's all we're gonna do. I'm taking all that stuff with me to my grave. Okay. Forget about it. would be buried with all of that stuff. Isn't the queen standing out to the left? Wait, what? Hey, who was that? Oh, he's just a citizen. Sell that, and that. 10,000 for that. Nice. Easy. Are you saying that is too much loot? I can't believe you. No. It's not. It isn't. It isn't too much loot. There's never enough loot, dude. Are you kidding me? Let's see what shenanigans I've got going on in the barony management side of things. I don't think there's too much that I can do right now, because I don't want to just like spend a ton of time, you know, just forcing like weeks at a time to just roll past without tackling any of these quests, because I think people are gonna, my companions are gonna start complaining. So I kind of burnt through a few months last stream. We just charged through a whole swag, dude. 4 days. When is this? The 6th, the 1st. Okay, so I've got a whole month for that. And we've got a ton of leveling up here. I'm getting 55 BP a week now. Hell yeah, man. $55 BP a week, and I'm rolling, dude. Rolling. 100 BP for that. That is the last curse. I cannot believe we have almost caught up with all of our curses. The way into Nerissa's dream. Okay, that's something. Is this reforging the sword? Okay, 4 days. I'm going to get this one. Save it. Amiri's sword was successfully reforged. Yes. Reforged ginormous sword. It's weird that it doesn't do anything. Also, this weapon may be cool, but it's actually not that cool. I think this one's better. I can't believe that also this Troll Reaper is like my... Is it? Wait, do I have a better two-handed weapon than that? Seriously. Reforged blade. We've repaired the sword and the ghost revealed to Amiri where he's holding her tribe. We'd better get going and hope that this time the vengeful spirit will finally find peace. Ooh. Okay, we got any giant great axes. Corrosive Tongi. We've got a Dwarven Urgrosh +3. Flaming Earthbreaker. Flaming Burst Adamantine Dwarven Urgrosh +3. Okay, so that's better than that one. I can sell that one. Holy crap. I think that that's actually a really good weapon. So let's take that out. There's one. Frost Great. Nope, that's normal. Frost Battle Axe. No. Mayhem. No. Noble Warhammer. No. Second Execution. Undead Bane. Maybe I haven't picked up as many great axes as I thought I had. Huh. Okay, shit. Calm down. Okay, so let's what if I can unequip... What is it? Where is it? This guy right here. It only does D8 though.
Don't give that to me.
Oh wait, why can't she use this? Oh no, I know why she can't use this. Amiri hates that. Oh, I didn't expect that. I'll sell these two. These are just bad.
I'm there.
I need to get through 2 more days. For all of these. And then we're out. Okay, we've got some dice rolls to hit here. Some dice rolls, dude. Triumph, that's what I like. Success, very good. Success, very good. Success, very good. Hell yeah, man. 5 days. Yes. Evil Spork, hello, welcome. How are you? I would like to boost all of my economy stuff too. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, what? Mad scientist gloves. $500% funded. It's freaking awesome, isn't it? So glad for these guys. 15% fire and acid resistance. Alright, is anybody not wearing gloves? There we go. 15% fire and acid resistance. Okay, so we still need like 4 or 5 pairs of gloves. And what's my next project? 5 days. Okay. Juby can handle that. Tristan can handle that. $5 days for that one. It's fine. You're so excited for the next Pathfinder game. You already know what your character will be. What character are you playing? Same here. Freaking love this game, dude. But this is day 26 for our Pathfinder playthrough, by the way. 26. Holy crap, dude. An Ori Scalefist monk. Oh man. Freaking tank mode already. Xehanort, hello, welcome. Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great, dude. Heroic, what's up, dude? How you, man? Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, so this guy is miles away, which is cool. Oh, we've got to go and talk to Sherelle. Right, that's something. Saving grace. Search the Temple of the Cleansed with Tristan.
Welcome.
Where is
friend.
that? Where the hell is that? Hey, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, man. Okay, we haven't gone up there yet. Okay, that's some story stuff. What? Maybe like the elk? I have no idea. No Man's Slave, meet Ragongar's tribe, meet Octavia's mother. Reforged blade. I mean, I could do that. Yeah, let's do that actually. Okay. So we're gonna go here. Teleport to Dire. We want to hit here. All right. Let's see what the deal is with this. There's just so many character choices in the next game, man. So many. I'm going to be at the character create screen for so long. Just re-rolling. Just over and over again.
Listening as hard as I can.
Right here, my friend.
What do we got here?
Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Matritium Durinos.
Wow, what's she got? Oh, war-painted skull of... oh, that's actually kind of cool. Can she do this an unlimited number of times a day? Which is the Smilodon? Which is the Smilodon thing? Oh, at will Smilodon. Holy crap, what's her power level right now? One attack per round. A bite and a claw, so she's got 2 attacks per round. Oh, that's actually really cool to see that that's how it does stack. Oh, that's awesome actually. Yeah, that's actually really cool. Wow, her AC sucks, dude. Oh my god, it's terrible. She is never ever going to be like... Oh wow. Protects the land, dex bonuses +2, ring of protection, beast shape, natural armor, and dodge. Wow, it's really bad. How do I reverse out of that? How do I cancel her beast mode? Don't you talk smack about Amiri, you heathen. Right now, Amiri is weak. Also, I've never had to transform back out, so I don't know. Okay, maybe you can't. Here we go.
I am your shield.
Amiri, you little thief, mortal fool, interfering in the affairs of eternal beings, it is time to return what was stolen. Shove it. Amiri throws the sword at the ghostly giant, who catches it and gazes upon it, twirling it in his huge palms. Fine work, you surprise me, mortals. Your life is but a breath in the wind, a snowflake in a hurricane, but nevertheless you can sometimes create something that will last through the ages. This sword is even finer than the one that was stolen. It's mortal pride. We leave this work and so leave behind what we created. That's Torag's teaching. Who are you? My name is Fionn. Once my brother Keen and I were powerful rulers of this first world. Together we were nearly equal to the eldest, but not quite. Eternal, serene life in our land was not enough for Keen. He wanted more. He wanted to become equal to the eldest and conquer new lands. First he began to devour our subjects, drawing on their strength, and then he tried to do the same with me. As punishment, I banished his soul into the sword, which later fell into the hands of Amiri. Oh. Then why didn't I have like some super sword, man? Am I allowed to recommend a cool little free to watch web series? Yeah, for sure. It is the prison of my beloved, hated brother Keen, the murderer of family and friends, a ruler who dreamed of greater power but who instead destroyed the people he ruled. You nearly released Keen by breaking the sword, and yet he may yet free himself if the sword is not sealed. But do not be afraid, we have here everything for the ritual that will seal my brother and the sword forever. How did this sword end up in Amiri's hands? My brother was very powerful. When I imprisoned him in the sword for his crimes, I created a very dangerous artifact. With sweet lies, the sword persuaded my servant to plunge it into my body. It drained much of my energy, turning me into this pitiful creature you see before you, a ghost, a shadow of my former greatness. My brother in turn used this power to escape into your world, but in this he outwitted even himself. Our strength is linked to the magic of the first world. We are far less powerful here than we are on our home plane. Once here, the sword lost its strength, even its ability to speak. It did not bring happiness to the giant who found it. It did not bring happiness to Amiri, who looted the giant's corpse. Having broken the sword, you nearly freed my brother, but now we shall seal it forever. So why this tribe? After I was struck down, a treacherous spirit fled with the sword into your world. Powerless, a shadow of myself, I followed it, for I could not allow its prisoner to free himself. I found the body of a giant who once possessed the sword. I found the bodies of barbarians killed by Amiri. I walked invisibly among the tribes, listening to their speech and tracing their thoughts until I learned the sword's fate. I demanded that the Six Bears tribe find the thief. This was only fair, for the sword was stolen by one of their own, and I would have it returned. If only Amiri listened to me at our first meeting, much trouble could have been avoided. But even immortals cannot rule fate. Everything happened as it happened, and now the sword is in my hands. Fair. They didn't even know what suffered for. They didn't even know what they suffered for. You punished innocents. Don't call this justice. A criminal's tribe always answers for him, so it has been and so it shall always be. There is no justice more ancient than this. Man, that's old school. That is freaking old school. What will you do now that you have the sword back? I will not avenge your theft. I never desired revenge. I only want to ensure my brother imprisoned in this blade would never break free. I once thought returning him to the first world would be sufficient. But now I realize this would not be enough. There is only one way to be sure. I will cast a spell of imprisonment again, this time on myself. I will place into the sword all my strength which my poor brother so craved, and thus I shall share eternity with him. The sword will become our common tomb. After that, Amiri, you may keep the sword for yourself, but not before the ritual is over. Interesting. This sword is going to turn into some crazy blade. My brother will free himself. He is an endless storm, greedy, cruel, unpredictable. He will do great evil. And he will start with Amiri and her tribe. He remembers you well, but I cannot see his mind. Perhaps he will seek revenge. Perhaps you will become his plaything. Either way, you will not survive. Begin. The giant brings a sword to his lips, whispering a spell. A stream of light flows from him into the blade. Already transparent, the ghost becomes barely visible. The end is near. There is almost nothing left of me. I am the shadow of a shadow. I am dust and ash. My power, my immortality, I give everything to imprison my brother forever. There was only one thing left. The giant hands the sword to Amiri. To finish the ritual, the sword must be plunged into the heart of a chieftain. I would give my own heart, but I no longer possess a living body. However, there is another chieftain here. Do this, Amiri, and let the eternity come to an end. No way! I have to kill Nilak? No! Oh my god! Fionn spoke truly of the threat of his brother's release. I must protect my tribe. Do it, Amiri. I am ready. Step aside, girl. This tribe needs you. Hey, you evil spirit. A former chieftain is good enough, right? Oh my god. I am also a chieftain. You called me your chief. Sacrifice me. Oh my god, dude. There's 3 options. Wow. The ghost said he lost his immortality. Let's just destroy him once and for all, and when his brother appears, we'll deal with him too. Oh my god. Nylak, Akaya, or me? You can't sacrifice yourself. What if you sacrifice yourself and it's like game over? What? Oh man, the choices. Alright, I just saved it just before this, so we'll see what happens if I choose myself. Hey, don't even think about it. I still need you around to become a hero. I was once called, Emiri says thoughtfully, then returns to a fellow tribesman. Hey men, before my exile when I kicked your butts, you gave me a nickname, remember? Come on, say it out loud. I won't beat you for it this time. The men glance at each other. One of them hesitantly says, the soft chieftain. Ha, your words, not mine. Hey you Ghostface, you got your chief. With these words, Emiri places the hilt of the sword on the ground before her and throws herself onto the blade. Such nobility is rare among mortals. It should not be wasted. I still have enough strength for one spell. What? Oh, shame. The ritual is over, brother. I'm coming. Emiri rises to her feet. She touches her smooth skin through the hole in her body, bloody clothes, then grips the hilt of her sword. Huh? Still alive, ain't I? Oh! Emiri's triumph? She turns to her former tribesman. I paid all my debts. Live and obey Nylak. The barbarian approaches you, a triumphant grin spreading slowly across her face. Well, chief, we won. Where to next? To the first world or right into the abyss? Together we can smash anyone, anywhere. 9,600. Let's see what that was. It's a plus. Wait, all it is +4? That's it? Oh, it goes +6 when she's raging. That's... Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, pretty good, man. Pretty damn good. Okay, yeah. It doesn't have anything, it doesn't do any like fire damage. Whoops. It doesn't do any fire damage or anything like that. It's better than both of those.
That is mine. You can't have it.
Yeah, some very, really, really cool scenarios in the game, man. I'm really surprised that kind of like played out like that. Emiri, that was my duty. Enough complaining, your duty is to take care of these dumb heads. Without you, they won't survive in the south and you can't go north anymore. I had a blood debt to this tribe. I would not want the daughter of someone I killed to come and take their revenge on me. You've paid your debt in full. The whole tribe owes you their lives. Nylak, you did not hesitate to sacrifice yourself to save the tribe. That is the act of a true leader. Yes. Thank you. It is an honor for me to hear your praise. A time of great change has come to your tribe. Everything changes. It's foolish to believe we can hide from the whole world in our icy mountains. We pay dearly for the pretending that time doesn't touch us. I'm afraid the other tribes will pay even more. What are you going to do? Let's go back to Numeria. We are not used to change. Even there, everything seems strange to us, but Numerian Khalids are not so different from the northern ones. We would not survive here in the river kingdoms even with your protection. That's it. You ruined the tribe, but then you saved it. That's right. That's exactly right. Oh, actually, So is Amiri done now? Reforged blade. Is she done? Did she get it? Did she get something here? No. I don't see anything new. Back is killing me from work. I'm asleep early. Have a good one. Take it easy, dude. Have a good one. Get some sleep. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty tender from the gym today. Oh, man. Pretty tender. Pretty beaten up. Okay, so Reforged Blade is done. Highborn at heart, a bard's calling. We're waiting for that. We could switch out Juby for this and head down south. Okay, Amiri goes back. We bring Juby in. Juby. Vast intelligence, resistance cloak, acid bombs. Incredible dexterity +2. I must have a better belt than that. Must have. Who knows what's down here? Okay. Oh, great. Get up out of the seat. I should get another. Wait, I've already been here. Look, I have blue paint. We can paint your faces, your hair, your clothes. Did you see that? Someone wrote the end on one of the walls near the entrance in blue paint. No, this is not the end. We have to believe we will open this door. If only Zay made it, she will get us back home, she will.
In due time.
Zay's ghost. A flickering shadow stands before you, trembling and chanting something indistinct. In the silhouette, you barely recognize the figure of a gnome girl dressed in rags. No, we need to try again. The door will open. I promised them. I promised. Who are you, ghost? The ghost seems to not pay any attention to you. I promised them to open this door to return everyone home. Bursting into a long and bleak laugh, the ghost makes a move as if she wanted to run away, but then freezes and gives you an eerily attentive look. Who am I? I am Zay, a wizard. I am the one who brought everyone here. This place, once the Lantern King himself opened a gate from his dominion to Galarian here. He abandoned this road, but I thought I could open the portal again, or ask for help from an eldest. Return all of us home. I was wrong. The door didn't open. We all lost color one by one. Oh, are these gnomes? Poor creature, you should not have relied on the mercy of the gods. So you're one of the gnomes from the first world. What happened to you? Oh crap. I lived a long, long life there in the first world. Many long lives. I traveled, I created, I danced upon the edge of the abyss and fell into the clouds. I died to be born again with none of my strengths and skills, but with all the memories of the wonders that I had seen. But eternity can become tedious even for a soul that is forever young. Many older gnomes suffered even before we knew what the bleaching was. Sooner or later there's not enough novelty anymore, so we all grew fascinated with the new game, Death. One of the eldest created it. Of course he was just borrowing it based on his observations of the true gods. He drew a string from the River of Souls and created his own little circle of births, deaths and judgments, imitating the almighty Pharasma. He judged the souls that he owned and determined their further paths. It was so new, so exciting. Many gnomes volunteered. If not us, then who? But those who take up the goddess of death must be ready for consequence. The Lady of Graves brought her wrath upon this creative eldest. He was stripped of his power and forever doomed to serve in her court, and we gnomes, we were torn from the first world and bound to the River of Souls like all creatures of the material plane. Thereafter we lived like the rest, died like the rest, and learned all the pain of the bleaching. Our game had become our reality, and no longer could we tire of its fun and return to another one. You call this punishment? You should see what the mother of monsters does to wrongers. Off with their arms and legs, here to replace your hind. Oh man. Knock knock. Jubilos looks at the ghost shaken. It seems that one of those rare moments that a gift of speech is lost to him. But this is not at all how I supposed it happened. Respected Shy, I understand that your condition does not allow for long conversations. Perhaps you could tell me. The ghost listens to him with eerie attention. Of course I could. I could do many things. I tried many ways to open the portal. Everything except a sacrifice. A little blood would come in handy.
Their life ends here.
Oh, that's not... Yeah, that's not what I expected.
I got you dead.
Oh, man. Shit.
No strike wasted.
This is just frustrating.
A clever ploy.
This will hurt.
Repent.
I'm getting killed here.
All my knowledge.
Frustrating.
Genius.
And a strike is lost.
Left yourself exposed. You forced my hand. Bullseye. My bad. I see the faces of my family.
Oh, damn. Jin, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Welcome. The ghost freezes, holds herself by the shoulders and sways back and forth, repeating over and over, I promised, I promised, I promised. The host. That's rather a foolish performance, little ghost. You've staged a fine series of foolish performances. The playing the game of death, contacting the eldest not known for his mercy, trying to open a door that leads to nowhere, but who are we addressing? Greetings, HazVsRPG, and of course, you most persistent of researchers. We see you solved our riddle. Jubilos folds his hands on his chest. We did. I might still fail to understand why you sent us the long way around instead of just telling us everything from the beginning. Some truths must be discovered to be known, or seen with your own eyes. The host nods at the pile of gnome bones and the shivering ghost. Is what Shay told us true? About the game of death and Pharasma's punishment? Yes. One of our eldest brothers thought that he could steal from a deity, and the gnomes that answered his call thought they could play at death. Death decided otherwise. Wow. Is there any way to change what happened and help the gnomes? If there is, we know nothing of it. The elders can do many things, but as you both know, it is not enough to confront a deity, especially one such as Pharasma. We have learned our lesson and do not play with the toys of others. Does that mean that this was all in vain? Of course not. The journey is often more important than the destination. Be satisfied with the secret you have won. The day I can simply be satisfied with something, I'll bleach. Ha! You say we learned our lesson, so you're one of the eldest hosts? You hear laughter from under the hood. Oh, are we tired of answering this question and the many others that follow it? Ask us again next time, especially since the next time for you will be one of the first times for us. What? Why are you here? The right question at last. As I suspected, you've realized there's no way to save all the gnomes from the bleaching. You cannot return them to the first world and restore their connection to their homeland. And even if there were a sufficiently desperate and powerful creature ready to do it, their actions would not be looked on mercifully by the Lady of the Graves. Though it cannot be done for all, it can still be done for one. We are ready to offer this gift as a token of our appreciation for your exciting adventure and your solution to the riddle. Do you hear, Sir Jubilost? You personally may become reconnected with the First World. You won't be entirely protected from the death if you remain on Galarian, but you will be forever spared from the bleaching. Whenever you visit the First World, which we are aware you desire passionately, then you'll be as immortal as any Fae. Wow. Jubilost fixes his glasses nervously. It's the only chink in his nonchalant facade. If this gift cannot help the whole gnome race, then I have no need of it. Of course, I'm not immune to vanity, but I've always been ready to share the burden of mortality with others who bear it on their shoulders. I'll even keep wearing these stupid glasses. I'll survive without the immortality of the First World and face the bleaching when it comes, as all gnomes have done before me. Oh, Jubilost has actually got like a real bone in his body, man. I didn't expect him to do that. I expect him to be like, yes, give me that potion. Right? It's for me. And me alone. You're doing the right thing, Juby. Principles are principles. Look at the chaotic neutral response. Don't refuse. Principles are principles, but this is an incredibly rare gift. It would be good for you and for all of us, especially since we're so often at war with the First World. Neutral evil. Great. Can I receive Jubilost's gift instead? Just take his spot. Oh man. I wonder what he would say to that. Yeah, I'm gonna go neutral for this one, I think. Save and find out. I can't. Then I'll hold true to my first instinct. I do not need this gift. We aren't easy to surprise, but you managed it. Very well. A rejection is a rejection. But gifts of another elders are not so easy to withdraw from the world. They may find an owner somewhere, one way or the other. So what should we do? To whom shall we grant what has been promised? Maybe the gift will help Shay, that exhausted ghost who deserves some peace. That's a worthy idea. What do you say, host? Can you grant the ghost peace instead of giving me all immortality and everything that goes along with it? 1,000-year-old insane ghosts again? Well, why not? But we will have we will do much more than simply give her peace. You'll be surprised at how little difference there is between nowhere and here and now. She will open her door just when she was always meant to. You have rejected the gift, Jubilost Narthropple, but we will not leave you without any reward at all. We offer you a trifle, the chance to sometimes glimpse eternity in the corner of your eye, just as we do. Now you can remember the history of things. Those who wander searching for mysteries and ancient relics might find this skill useful. And now farewell. When you finally succumb to the bleaching, you may remember this moment. I wonder what you will think then. Only time knows. I don't know if I can save you from death, my friends, but at least we will die at home. Aww.
Yes?
Yes. Did he get something? Perfect understanding. Jubilos gains plus 10 on all knowledge arcana skill checks. Plus 10. Not bad. Not bad. The Coke energy drink isn't bad. Wait, Coke's made an energy drink? What's it called? Is it something special or is it just like Coke? Coca-Cola. The energy drink version. It's just called Coke Energy. Interesting. What is it? What's in there? What have they added? And does it taste completely different? Guarana, B vitamins, and caffeine. Interesting. If Spider Dude was still in here, he'd be angry at that. Bro, you got any of that guarana, man? Tastes a bit like flat Coke. Xehanauts had it as well. Tastes a bit different than normal soda. It's not bad, but it feels like they didn't put effort to make it taste like proper Coke or something really unique. I wonder if the cherry one is any better. There's a cherry cola. Wait, there's a cherry energy? Is it like got the same amount of like gusto as another energy drink? Is it similar? I think I'm gonna go and head this way. Start sorting these pirates out. You weren't aware that there was a cherry one?
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
Let's enter.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
You don't look up gusto? It's critical. It's really the only thing that matters. Okay, let's get out of here.
Follow if you dare.
I'd recommend the Beneath the Stolen Lands DLC. It has a lot of lore with a wizardry feel to it. Oh, this sounds good. Okay, so I'm going to save this. I'm going to get this one ticked off, right? Triumph, that's what I need to hear. That's what I like, man. Away into Nerissa's dreams. Okay. $60 days. Okay. What is this? Wealth taxes, that's right. That's right, I did do that. Everything requires cash money. Everything requires cash, dude. $100, $400, 125, 1500. Oh my god. 160. 100 for storyteller. Oh man. Rockstar Blueberry. Mountain Dew Midnight Black would come back. The original recipe. Midnight Black Mountain Dew.
I'm there.
Mountain Dew. I was never really a Mountain Dew fan. You're out. You are in. Accept. Okay, let's go and teach these pirates some lessons. Get some of these story quests down. Right here, then we'll go straight down this side. Yes. Fight. Dude, I think we've only got like one flavor of Mountain Dew in New Zealand. Like just bog standard. Oh, I like this fight. I like this fight, man, because it is legit. Like,
Do not falter. You should have run.
it's legit. Like 8 to 10,000, I think.
I'll try to make this swift.
Don't hold on.
So it's come to this.
You guys. Yeah.
Onward!
Take wasted.
Hell yeah. Yeah, sounds like it. Sounds like the US has got all manner of Mountain Dew flavors. Just one second, guys. Hang on a minute. My dogs are barking. Hang on, just give me a sec. Wait, you found 4 flavors of Mountain Dew in Countdown? What? Okay, so all there is code red, and that's it. Right? Code red. Passion fruit frenzy, that doesn't sound good to me. That doesn't sound good. What the hell? I didn't even get to move.
Hope it not fight back.
The exact same fight again.
Stay behind me.
Exposed.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
This will hurt.
The physics explosion. That's sweet. Bring it in, man. Bring it in. Those are like... Oh, yes. I'm all about these like $8 to $10,000 fights. Nice. I've had the normal green, red, blue, and the white one. White Mountain Dew? I feel like we're missing out here. How do I get to Hemlock Island? Pytax, do I want to enter this location? A whole army of mean-looking guards awaited us at the Pytax's gates. They were led by a pompous buffoon named Walsh Calloway, a Pitaxian magistrate no less. Leave now, your highness. King Iravetti's orders, he said. We looked at each other and told Walsh we needed to discuss a few things with him regarding the river pirates. The river pirates are Pytax's concern, not yours. You would do better to mind your own kingdom, your highness. Walsh said, taking a step backward to be closer to his soldiers. Realizing we wouldn't get anything else from him now, we politely asked Walsh to let us enter. Alas, one can't get anything in this life without the help of mere politeness. The magistrate didn't even bother answering, but his eyes grew even more impudent and his smile more contemptuous. We turned away. Okay then. Have it your way.
Ah, a test of my abilities.
You're missing out. You're missing out on the beatus.
You forced my hand. Nowhere to run. Aim.
I'll fight if I have to. You can't stop me.
Yes. How much is that? Oh, so close, dude. So close. So close to hitting that level, man. One of those fights, one more of those fights will be there. Ooh.
wait to catch my breath.
Okay. We're gonna sort it out. Don't you worry about that. Fish on a stick, monster casserole.
You become a queen. Now your feats will surely ring around the world. My congratulations. It is a well-deserved reward.
Is it a reward or a burden?
So astute. Okay, save. Let's see what the deal is here. Someone is on the road. Okay, here we go. Our travels brought us to the little town's surroundings in pursuit of the dastardly river pirates who preyed upon innocent merchants and travelers. It would have been nice to march in, knock some skulls together and call it a day, but rumors suggested that we were heavily outnumbered. Even worse, the villains had set up their camp in a defensible position in the side of their boats, protected by the river on one side, a thick forest on another side, and a sticky swamp on the third. Add in a bunch of sentries waiting for intruders, or watching for intruders, and we were in trouble. Thank goodness our fearless leader had a plan. We don't have a plan, man. Get in there and kill. That's our plan. Mobility. Easy, 1,440 EXP. Before long, we emerged from the swamp, our gear dripping with stagnant water. That was the level up sound, by the way. Yes. We emerged from the swamp, our gear dripping with stagnant water. From there, we could see that there wasn't one camp, there were two. The second was several hundred feet away, judging by the campfires, which meant that we could vanquish the pirates in one camp before the other could respond. Nice. We made a rustling near the reeds to lure and subdue a few sentries. Oh. It was exactly the plan you read about in the dashing tales, and our enemies fell right into our trap. We quietly dispatched the sentries before launching our attack on the remaining pirates. Nice. Onion soup food bonus. Don't want to sit next to her on the bus. Oh. Think about it.
Knock more runner and talker than fighter.
What? Wait, seriously? Pirate bard, pirate brawler. Wait, all these guys. Holy smokes. Wait, level 9? Are these guys all running down towards me?
This is for you!
You should have run.
Oh, who's this little guy? Pirate brawler?
Strike.
Oh my god, dude.
Let us strike as one.
That one went deep.
Grant your deaths.
Taya, Saren Ray, be generous to them, for I
If I have to.
so Taya,
Oh, yes.
so Taya.
Oh, this is disgusting. Wait a minute. A voice cuts through the din, roaring with such indignation that the fighting momentarily stops. What's going on here? Who dares attack my camp? The speaker is a sun-tanned woman wearing light blue traveling clothes with high boots, and an embroidered heron adorns one of her sleeves. She draws her weapon and takes a menacing step forward. I don't know who you are, and any patience I have to hear your excuses is as short-lived as you are. Man, I'm burping like a madman. If you have something to say, make it good. Behind her, you can see more combatants approaching, but you have a few moments before they arrive. Recall what you can about this woman's heraldry. The blue outfit and inherent insignia indicate that this is an important member of the Riversong Trade House of Pytax, possibly a member of the controlling family. Joffrey Viscari leads Trade House, and this might be his sister, Renshala Viscari. As you look down at the enemies you've slain, it seems you haven't attacked pirate. You've killed influential merchants. I have nothing to say that a sword can't say better. Who are you? I was prepared to kill thieves, but it looks like I'll have to kill idiots instead. If you don't know, explaining it's not worth the breath. This is all a terrible mistake. I have nothing to say that a sword can't say better. Slaughter them all.
I'll try to make this
These frickin' pirates deserve to die.
time to surrender.
-3 levels, okay.
Cannot hide from me.
Don't hold back!
Come here, Bax. Not gonna stand for it.
No way.
You can't stop me.
Just killing anyone, dude. We're just slaughtering everyone here.
Get me some fire first.
That's right. I was sent here to do a mission. To kill pirates. And here we are. Oh, it's a pity it's in terrible weather. I can't see a thing. I killed everyone.
Ammo.
I'm sick of liars, cheats, and thieves in this game. So everyone dies now. Yeah, once you decide to go to battle, man, that's it. It is locked in. The river's justice. I know it's gonna like come back to bite me. I know it, but hey, stick to the plan. Let's see what kind of goodies these guys had. Okay, Renshala Viscari. A Riversong amulet. What is that? Persuasion, athletics, skill checks, and resist electricity 20. Interesting. I'm basically thinking that I'm gonna kill everyone in all of these influential houses and reinstate oh my god, this guy gave me a message, gave me something to do, I did it. Now's the time when he's gonna be just like, oh thank you man, thank you for doing that dude, you've just killed all the good people and I'm evil now. Yes, I'm gonna be like, it's time for you to die too. Okay. Make no mistake. Armor training. Oh, max dex bonus increases again. Nice. I like that. What's this? Tower shield training. That is awesome. That's actually really awesome. point blank shot? Seriously? No. Blinding crit. Blinding crit, dazzling display. Bastard sword, right? Alright, I've hit level 15. I got greater power attack. 100%. Double damage, man. Double damage. Yeah, I wonder why I don't have blinding crit. The hell? What? Let's have a little look-see here. Exhausting crit, tiring crit. I don't have exhausting crit because I don't have tiring crit. That's what it was. Tiring critical. There it is.
I'll take care of it.
Wait, I can whoa, I can do both of these? I can have tiring crit and staggering crit? And where is my greater power attack? Blizzmark, what's up, man? How you, dude? Doctor Who fan? I'm not a Doctor Who fan. I've never been a Doctor Who fan. I think it's because I haven't watched it. That's all. Okay, I want staggering, tiring. Bad. Since the last time I saw your stream, I bought Pathfinder. My life is in ruins. Just a smoldering wreck. Right? Everything's in flames around you and it's like... Just one more level up. Oh yes, just one more level up. Oh man. Oh, it's okay. I understand. Now explain it to my wife. I mean... Okay, so if I enable power attack for her... Penalty increases by -1 and the bonus to damage increases by +2. So let's have a look. Okay, 43 to 53 on the power attack. And the attack rolls are lower. Okay. But wow. We could be dropping those big bombs now. Okay, Mr. Knock Knock. Okay. Greater two-weapon fighting? Oh. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Deadly aim? Ooh, okay. A second favored enemy. Outsiders. Oh, an ultra favored enemy? What the hell is this? A magical beasts? Yeah, I want outsiders, dude. You're getting this. Weapon focus, spell focus, and precise shot. Oh my god, spell focus. No. Allied spellcaster. Cure critical wounds, mass. Yep. 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 Wait, I don't want allied spellcaster though. Combat casting. Deceitful. What? Maximize, quicken. Wait, I don't understand this. Wait, hang on a minute. Your spells go farther than normal. You can cast spells in a fraction of the normal time. The spells have the maximum possible effect. Heightened spells, a higher level, and empower. You can increase the power of your spells, causing them to deal more damage. Quicken. Quicken and cure critical wounds mass. Very good for me. Okay, Arcane Trickster. Actually want that. Quicken spell. Stone to flesh tar pool. Transformation. You gain +4 enhancement bonus to strength, dexterity, constitution. +4 natural armor bonus and a +5 competence bonus on all fortitude saves. I'll take that, and I might take Tarpaul as well. Hellfire Ray would be cool too. What about Dog? What's he at now? He took a level drain.
Share your troubles.
Oh, I'm gonna be in so much trouble. We just finished watching, for the very first time, I just finished watching The Office. Like right up until the end of season 7. Oh no. Let's see what happens here. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Alright. Before I challenge these guys here, right? Just give me a second. I want to take care of my dogs, put them away, and I'm gonna get myself a drink. And then I think we're into this next story sequence, right? River's Justice. Yes. Imara set us up, or was it someone else? We need to meet the Dramaturge and Pytax as soon as possible and find out what's going on. The Dramaturge. Oh man, we just killed a bunch of people that we shouldn't have. Uh-oh. Good. Alright. All taken care of. That's it. I'm done. Nice cup of coffee. Ooh, man. Hell yeah. So I was thinking about this character while I was away. I was thinking about all the feats that I'd chosen. Did I start with choosing like... Okay, so I did choose dodge. Oh, what? Rip. Wait, what happened? What happened? Are you bummed that chair's gone? Weapon focus, power attack. I was enjoying my weekly dose of chair versus RPG for a minute there, man. He was dropping those massive crits while I was away. Hell yeah, man. This guy knows how to play RPGs. God damn. I like mob movie series, not so much. Wait, which series you guys were you guys talking about? I'm finding it difficult to find something to watch now. Later and I have burned through. That's like we watch like 1 or 2 episodes or something every night, right? I actually don't know how we are able to achieve all the things we're able to achieve, dude. Man, we have like, we watch shows, we like watch anime. Not recently, we haven't watched any anime recently. But streaming like 8 hours a day, working, going to the gym. Oh my god, you could learn a thing or two from Cheer. And I know, dude, this guy's a flawless streamer, right? Just sits there stoic, right? Doesn't even have to do anything or say anything, just conquering games easy. Gotta hop into bed and grab some sleep, falling asleep in my own chair. Keep kicking butt and having fun. Hey, take it easy, man. Also take the dogs out. That's right. Right? I mean, dogs get mucked around with... Yeah, that's the other thing, dude. Freaking playing with dogs all day, right? Brushing dogs. Oh, man. Getting covered in dog fur. Playing with the cat. How do we do it? Day after day. I saw that Ko. Did you guys see that Ko announced that he's no longer streaming 7 days a week? Tough, man. It's a tough life. Tough life, man. Tough life, dude. He deserves that day off so much. Dude, it's a freaking legend. 27 attack, huh? Ooh. Altered Carbon. We tried watching like 2-3 episodes. I couldn't get into it, man. It was one of those things I just couldn't enjoy. Okay, weapon focus, greatsword, power attack, cleave, cleaving finish, great cleave. So we just keep snapping guys down, right? Weapon specialization, good. Blind fight. Okay. Improved cleaving finish. Dodge. Improved crit, greatsword. Greater weapon focus, greatsword. Critical focus, sickening crit. weapon, a greater weapon specialization, staggering critical mastery, tiring critical, skilled. I just finished Season of the Bloom quest. That puzzle was awesome. Oh, Tipsy. Yeah. Wasn't that cool? Freaking awesome, dude. Oh, man. Sometimes it's just amazing to get that good cup of coffee. I was just looking at my character because I was wondering if there was anything that I could do to like squeeze out a few more like feats and stuff at this specific level right now. Yang Xiaolong, hello. Hey look, Val's face is fixed again. Yeah, it is. Once we did her companion quest, her goddess basically did some stuff, right? Made her valorous as well. +2 to strength and charisma. Permanent bonuses. Damn awesome. This time, Magistrate Welsh Calloway doesn't even bother greeting us. Meeting the unfriendly gazes of Pataxian soldiers, we decided to turn away. Wait, how do we get through there then? What? Oh, what the hell's going on, dude? Oh, this is very sneaky. Okay, so 11 hours from there, or 13 hours, or 15 hours, so see what's happening. Hopefully my kingdom is not falling apart. Changelings. Terrified parents swear that someone is taking their children and leaving something else in their place. Truly, these pale, dark-haired girls with huge eyes could be none other than changelings, the offspring of hags. But where are the real children? They must be found at once, and the kidnapping stopped. Oh, dude. You are pathetic. So I've got 10 days. Wait, why can Ragonga... Oh no, dude, hang on. Octavia and Harem, they are both locked out for so long. Oh my god, they're locked out. Oh no, just so typical. So typical, dude. 10% chance to succeed. Oh god, I'm gonna be re-rolling that one for a long time, man. A long time. That's sad. Okay, 7 days. We're good. Well, so I can't see any of these things right now. So I guess we pop back.
I need to catch my breath.
I hear you. But let's just push on a little.
We should gather our strength.
Okay. I knew it. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's click that. Begin resting.
You know, Ekin, perhaps you should venerate Seren Ray. She could heal the wounds on your heart.
Torag is a good god. He was with me when I was at my weakest, when I was dying. Why should I turn away from him now?
Wait, you guys were saying that there was an update on the Kickstarter as well, right? Lindsay brought bad news. The bard demands an immediate audience with the Queen. Oh no. Was there a new goal got hit?
Welcome, friend.
Joshua, hey, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you, dude. Oh man, this is where things go bad. Lindsay's cheeks are flushed as she's out of breath. It seems like she must have run all the way to the throne room. Disaster. It's a disaster. What is it, Lindsay? The whole kingdom's on fire, well, metaphorically speaking, and some of it literally. First of all, we've got armed gangs raging along our border with Pitax, robbing and killing people, destroying food stores and damaging any properties they come across. Second, there are sudden and inexplicable monster attacks being reported all throughout your lands. And third, there are people out sowing dissent with rumors and songs, even handing out pamphlets mocking your failure to fix things, and encouraging the citizens to pledge fealty to Irovetti instead. Our governors are panicking. They have had to use all the funds we budgeted them from the treasury on preventing riots and mass hysteria, since several provinces have already refused to attempt gathering taxes from the people, claiming that just trying would be tantamount to suicide. We don't have much time. There may be no troops marching against us, but more of our regions are under attack each day. We may not have catapults firing on the walls of our capital, but there's no doubt we're under siege. There are no battlefronts and no battalions, but there are plenty of victims. We've been attacked without reason and without declaration of war. We have only one option: to kick Irovetti's ass and show everyone in the River Kingdoms just who's the master around here. Private Ryan, hello man, welcome dude. Hey, thank you for the raid, man, I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. How are you, man? Hope you've been well. Welcome. My land is on fire, but it's fine. Everything is okay. Why am I just hearing about this now? At first, no one thought these isolated events could be part of some conspiracy, even now. It's likely few have figured it out, but these events have all developed too quickly and at what seems like a concerted effort, as though someone were pulling the strings from behind a curtain. And there's more than enough evidence tying these strings to Pitax. So you think Irovetti's behind all of this? Who else could it be? Bandit attacks are increasing along our border with Pitax, and the bards spouting negative propaganda against you are singing the praises of Irovetti at the same time. Hell, he even invited you to the Rushlight tournament for the sole purpose of mocking you. Who else would backstab their opponents in such a low, conniving way? This is just like him, that nasty, slimy, fat-headed prick. Whoa, Lindsay! Nice, I like that. If he were here right now, Lindsay clutches the air as though gripping the throat of an invisible enemy. Oh. I don't want to alarm everyone, but Netflix just added Kung Fu Panda 2, the greatest movie ever. Oh my god. Everybody calm down, right? Kung Fu Panda 2. I don't want to see any Boxing Day sales, right? I want to see people getting trampled. Do we have any definitive proof that would allow us to formally expose Irovetti? Not yet, but I'm sure the agents he hired will have something we can use. It's a good idea though, expose Irovetti, show the whole world the dirty game he's playing. It would definitely help us. When you deal with his spies, be sure to keep your eyes open. I thought the Stolen Lands were used to dealing with bandits. The thing is, they may be dressed like bandits, but they're behaving completely differently. Bandits wouldn't decimate the peasant population, burn their fields and poison their wells. Then there wouldn't be anyone to extort next time. Much more profitable to just shake them down every once in a while. That's why local thugs tend to be well known. But nobody recognizes these new ones, and all that's left behind after their raids are corpses and scorched fields. It's gotten to the point that our bandits are fighting these outsiders. Some of the villagers are even gathering weapons and supplies to help our bandits because they at least let them live. But they are still losing. What do we know about the monster attacks? Kung Pao is better? Oh my god. The reports are controversial. They talk about things you wouldn't even hear in fairy tales. Educated wyverns, trolls wearing armor, and even undetectable goblin ghosts. But all the testimonies agree on one thing. They emerge in small groups literally from nowhere in the middle of a field, in the center of a city square, on fortress parapets. One inn reported monsters rushing into the common hall from bedrooms and storerooms. And in a temple nearby, the monsters fell down on the heads of the praying congregation, breaking through the roof with a wild roar. Just a few hours ago, a messenger showed up at the castle with a missive offering the services of a group of rangers who specialize in investigating mysterious cases similar to these. For a small fee, they're ready to facilitate establishing the nature of these inexplicable events. I suppose we should take them up on it. I have no idea how else we'll go about finding the source of these attacks. That's weird. We've got supernatural, like ghost monsters. Do we know who's spreading the propaganda? Yes and no. The bards handing out the pamphlets are singing slander about you. Singing slander about you have been seen in the city streets, but none have been caught. Obviously, some place in Pitax is training these people and printing up their pamphlets. And judging by the style and quality of the texts, someone from Pitax's Academy of Grand Arts was tasked with this mudslinging. I'd recognize their style of verse from a mile away. If I were you, that's where I'd start looking for agitators. Alright. Unfortunately, the situation could be worse. Your decisive victory in the Rushlight tournament really bolstered the people's faith in you and your abilities. It's funny how such nonsense can affect people's minds more than real feats and atrocities do. But this works out in our favor thanks to that victory. We'll have little more time to deal with whatever vile acts that madman from Pitax throws at us. Ah man, I'm focusing on that quest. Let's get it done. The War of the River Kings. That's right, you better watch out, man. Instigators strut around the streets causing trouble and stirring up unrest. It's obvious that... Okay. A village called Littletown, huh? Okay, let's get that done. We need to find out what the hell's going on here. On the trail of the monsters, 100 BP. Oh god. Ekin, how far away are you? 45 days? Oh no. I don't know if I've got that much time. I don't know if I have that much time. Oh crap. Only these two. And I don't know about this, dude. Some troublemaking bards found an easy way to win fame among ordinary people. Oh. Get it done. Mental dexterity. There's a gang of petty illusionists. Juby's about ready to take those guys down. Weak Pataxian influence. Your kingdom will soon fall. To avoid that, you have to advance the main plot and complete the following quest. War of the River Kings. Hey, I'm trying to, man. I wonder how we do that though. Just that one single quest? Maybe? No pressure though. I know, dude. It's like insane. I wonder if I can cancel this one. Let me save this. Let's see what happens if I cancel this quest. It can only be done by Ekin. Oh my god. Crap. These are really long projects. A triumph. Nice. Pataxian presents the whole region as being overwhelmed by monsters that appear from thin air. Hey, I'm trying. We're trying, dude. We're trying. A true masterpiece. Both of those. That's okay. Failure. Unacceptable. Only a 35% chance to do this though, so might have to be save scumming a little bit. Unacceptable. Meg, how are you? Welcome. Success. Yes. Nice. Look at that. Brilliant. The Songs of Pitax. Oh god, man. We are... 1st to the 7th. 1st to the 7th. Okay, we've got a little bit of time. We're good. Happy birthday to you, Queen. The Queen's birthday is a special date for our young nation. It is that, thanks to her, that we had an opportunity to claim the stolen lands. Oh, that's... Wait, that's cool. How do I... It's my birthday today? Okay, let's go and have a look. You're playing this too? Awesome. Where are you up to? Isn't it a great game? Isn't this such a cool game? You just got the barony now investigating the trolls? Nice. You have to let me know what your choices were. Once you kind of like progress that storyline, I'm really interested to know what you end up choosing to do. It was funny when I went through that quest and I chose the things that I chose. There were people in my stream that were watching that unfold and being like, wow, I've never seen this. Price 8,000, really? These freaking bums. Nothing is new here. Nothing.
In due time.
How about you guys get some new stock, huh? Ah, you sicken me. Okay, $3,000 worth of random junk. 3.5K there. Let's putting that away. We're putting that away. Breastplate plus 2s all day. Oh, I love it. $34,000 gold. Oh, man. Yes. I'm liking that. I'm really looking forward to playing this with a chaotic evil character. Oh man, I just don't know if I'd ever be able to play. I just don't know if I'd be able to bring myself to it. Some evil stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? Some evil stuff. I just don't know if I can do it. Evil stuff is... You want to feed the kobold to the warg. But they were nice kobolds. They didn't want to fight with me, so I'm conflicted. You're conflicted because you're a good person. Meg Ryan. You're a good person, see? You're like, I know the kobolds. Kobolds are chaotic evil. Don't get it mistaken. Wargs, that warg is chaotic evil. Kobolds, chaotic evil. Think about it. You would be sending one chaotic evil creature into the mouths of another. So it's like... What's the real cost here? You know what I'm saying? Do you feed... Man, again, Pataxian assassins? Happy birthday to you, Queen. Nice. Pataxian assassins, huh? Ragonga 9. 7, huh? 7. Oh god. This is really, really tough. Serene. I guess I'm just doing some barony management right now until this thing passes. Basically until this thing unlocks right here. I don't know anything else about anything else right now. Success. You rolled a 3? Let me just try and get a triumph up out of this. Ready for dinner? Yeah, I could definitely eat dinner. For sure. Thank you, thank you. Triumph. There we go. Game over. Hasland will fall because of Haz's poor choices and terrible leadership due to his obsession with loot. I don't have an obsession with loot. Where'd you get that idea? No way. Absolutely not. J-Thor brings disturbing news. Here we go, dude. Here we go. I bring news, not unexpected. A sizable group of elves from Kiernan has crossed the border into your kingdom. They send a message to you. You may read it if you wish, but I can state the substance in a few words. We demand you turn over the murderer. We await your response. Jaethal stares at you closely as if trying to assess something. Is she studying you or considering the larger situation? I suppose we should go meet with them. Back there near the Thorn River after the battle with the elven youngsters, I felt Urgathoa's presence again. For the first time since I was reborn, now I feel something similar. A command. Or the shadow of one. Besides, I do not like to leave my affairs unfinished. Let us put an end to this. We will meet with them. I am ready to strike out at a moment's notice. Oh man. She's ready to kill people. Reveal my destiny. Oh no, dude. I wonder if this game is designed for an evil playthrough. A lot of RPGs have an option to be evil, but very often nothing fun comes out of it, and in the end you're still forced doing heroic things and saving the world. Okay, so I do know this, right? I do know this. It's only a visual thing, but the more evil you become and the more evil decisions that you make, the more your barony actually changes the way that it looks. Isn't that cool? So if you actually founded a barony that was based on a chaotic evil character, instead of like, you know in my town right out the front, you know how there's like a festival going on, there's like tents and bright colors and things like that? If you're chaotic evil, in the center of your town is a gallows for hanging people. And it's like all dreary and stuff. I was like, that's cool. That's really cool. The Stag Lord set a low bar. I'll show the populace how it's done. Step aside, you noobs. You thought you had a tyrant before? Man, you guys ain't seen nothing. And she looks like that, right? Right? Blonde hair, right? Black almond-shaped eyes, long ears, elegant, everything from head to toe, complete elegance. Chaotic, evil demoness, right? Absolutely just slaughters everyone, puts everyone to the death. Oh, amazing. Yes. The worst kind of evil. A triumph from old storyteller. That's what I like to see, man. Good job in getting it done. Ragongar's gonna fail that. 100%. 100% chance. 80% chance. 35% chance. So right now is when we take a rank up. Okay, let's rank up Ragongar. Or who is it? Ragongar or okay, storyteller can get this done. He can handle that. Songs of Pytex, storyteller or harem. Ataxia. Okay, these two. Ekin or Ragongar. I can't upgrade Ekin. Rank up Ragongar. Advisors. Can I switch out Ragongar with anyone? Damn it. Here we go. I'm going to save this. I'm going to drop this. Let's see what this yields. Oh god. Here we go. 11 events happened in 14 days. Success. Okay, we got one triumph. We got a failure. Reload. You want to give your cleric an animal companion, but I don't know if I can. You could be a ranger cleric, right? You could give your... You mean like a spell? You mean summoning stuff? Or you mean like a permanent animal companion? Success. Failure. What does she need to roll? Hey, that's not too bad. When you level up, you can choose to take a level of other classes. And when you unlock a level of other classes, you unlock those skills as well. So I don't know in Pathfinder what the lowest level for actually oh, how do I go to like different characters and things like that? Maybe I can't from here? Okay, we got a triumph. A success, yes. And a triumph. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Wow. This quest was insane. Let me just show you what the rewards were. Let me close the... Let me hide behind this for a second. I'll turn off the camera. Look at those rewards. Plus 23 community, 20 loyalty, 20 economy, 20 divine, 20 arcane, and 20 culture. Hell yeah. That was a good one. Wow. Regions. Varnhold has suffered enough. Make safety this region's top priority. Effect. For any problem that could be resolved by the warden in this or any adjacent region, roll 2 checks and pick the best result. That is awesome. Okay, Ragongar got leveled up, so let's go back here. The curator needs your help. Okay, to the throne room. Warden needs your advice. Okay, that's cool. Ataxian assassins. The 1st of the 7th. Ekin. That's all we've got right there. Storyteller. The 1st. Oh wait, when storyteller? Okay, 6 days we deal with that. They're all in together. Oh wow. 45 days to solve that one. Jeez. The Gambler. Competition. Amiri. 14 days to solve that one. The 1st of the 7th. Okay, storyteller for this. Oh crap. Oh god, it's hard to pick, man. Okay, that one doesn't need to be attended to. That's the 8th. That one doesn't need. Songs of Pytax. Okay, 6 days. Let's get out to the throne room. There's a problem going on. Oh, God. Just wait until you hear this. Haz von Hammerhands, a rare exotic type of bulette, lives in one of our provinces. However, they're almost extinct, so the bookworms across the kingdom want us to declare their lands a natural reserve. The locals, as you can imagine, want to rip them all to shreds, the land sharks and the know-it-alls too. Everyone is looking to us for a solution. I kept thinking, what the hell are we supposed to do about this? And then it hit me. We should declare the area a royal hunting ground, then wait for a few months, let those bad boys get fatter and breed some young, and go hunt ourselves some bulettes. Just imagine their hides hanging in the throne room wall. Or are you supposed to do something with their claws and teeth or something? Whatever. So who's your most cunning and most irreplaceable advisor? Oh my God. Unrest state worsens. We should strive to live in harmony with nature as much as is reasonable. Henceforth, these lands are protected by my decree. Relations -5, but stability and community up. Worsens. Oh my God. Such beasts have no place in my lands. They must be eradicated. Ragongar is dumbfounded and the excitement on his face slowly falls. What the? Why would you let some lousy guards have all the fun? There we go again. Another brilliant plan out the window. Hey man. Ragongar, listen to me. Get these monsters out of our kingdom. Pay attention. Your Highness, I was informed that various political newspapers and leaflets have become very popular amongst your subjects. Many criticize the authorities and sub-publish gossip and rumors that might be unpleasant to you personally. However, the very appearance of these things and their popularity among the people are signs of great success we've managed to achieve in education. I don't think we should act. If we try to stop the spread of newspapers, we'll only be adding fuel to the fire. Leave everything as it is, we'll let them have their discussion and allow their readers to make up their own minds. My experience shows that only a free society is capable of criticizing and eliminating absurd ideas more effectively than 1,000 censors ever could. I kind of agree with that. Pay 2 BP per week. We'll meet all their accusations by issuing our own newspaper. It's a good thing we already have a printing press. The river freedoms guarantee their freedom of speech. We will not interfere. Loyalty, but stability and community down. We cannot allow unknown agitators to undermine the people's respect for authority. I demand this newspaper be shut down and all political media banned. Oh my God. Chaotic evil. What is there to explain? Execute the slanderers now. Oh my God. I think I'm going to go for this one, to be honest. Loyalty. The wise words of a confident ruler. Yes. Okay, let's see if there was a ring of evasion. What if there's anything? I already have one ring of evasion. Why is that so expensive? To take no damage? That's interesting. Would be interesting in a really slow version of this game. That's for sure. Like a 100% turn-based edition. Okay, success. Curate his endeavors. Warden. Wait, what is this? Kingdom Defense. Oh, that's kind of an interesting one. Yeah. 6 days. Let's... Weak Pitaxian influence. This is the thing again. What if I can just like travel down there and like knock on his door and be like, hey man, get the f out of here. Bring Iravetti out the front. I demand a duel. Okay, 45% success. I want to see you roll a natural 20, man. Let's get it done. Triumph, he freaking did it. He almost did it. Wow. You're an absolute legend. Hey, what a freaking champion. Okay, Pitaxian presents. Wait, so that's the 7th. Which one is the 8th stuff? So that's the 8th. That's the 8th. Competition. Songs of Pitax. Oh, wait. 7th, that's a problem. Yeah. Sorry, guys. No competition this time. $14 days. Projects, 14 days. Can I rank anybody up? Curator will go to rank 5. A counselor. Okay. Let's do it. Lemke, what's up, man? Welcome, dude. Oh. I don't even have my phone. Can you write it for me? So, or like write it into your phone or something? And then just text it to me or something? Thank you. You can open a little bit. Yeah, thank you. Oh my god, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. Oh, she's already abandoned. I got a funny feeling my kingdom is gonna end any second. I'm just letting like weeks fly past, right? We're just letting them fly past like they're nothing. A true masterpiece. Yeah, that was an opportunity. I don't care about that. Pitaxian assassins. Wait. Oh. Wait, there was another Pitaxian assassin quest? The Menagerie. Wait, what was the other Pitaxian assassin's quest? This one? That says the 1st of the 8th, you bums. What the hell? I think some of these quests are glitched, man. I have 421 BP here. Some of these quests are definitely glitched out. That is really, really hot. What can I build here? Holy smokes. An Andorran bank. Hang on a minute. Upgrade to a city hall. It's now a city hall. Garrison. Upgrade. To a citadel. Stone wall. Reinforced wall. Oh my god. Can be upgraded to a dwarven bastion. Dwarven bastion. Done. Holy crap. We've got the best stuff in the galaxy, okay? We got a grand temple, orphanage, a lumberyard, we got a printing house, we got a mage's tower, we got a foundry, it's now a forge, we've got a hospital, we've got Nithir's library, we've got a trade store, a luxury store. Got an inn. We've got a shrine. A grand temple. That's right. Mansion. Whoa, well, there's so many new things. What? I can build watchtowers everywhere, yeah? Oh no, I can't. Oh, shame. A theater for 2 culture. A royal museum? Printing house. That's already got printing house. A park. Or am I going to put a park here? I've already spent all of my stuff. A noble villa. Is that what that was? No, that was a mansion. It's, man, I started eating and it was boiling hot, so I kind of stopped for a second. I can't really taste anything on the naan bread, so I'm not sold. I'm not sold on the nun. I mean, it's pretty good. Hmm. I think it's pretty good. They could have had tons more garlic and stuff though. Exactly like what you said. I just have to let that one die. Oh, he failed. He rolled a 2, dude. All he needed to roll was a 3. Jeez. All he needed to roll was a 3. Failure. 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 Oh, man. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh, you rolled a 5 this time? It was still 29? Huh? Yeah, this is a pretty clean meal. Come on, dude. Come on. Reggie. What are you doing? You need time to throw those dice away, dude. You need new dice. I think I am going to get a secondary camera set up. Oh my god, are you kidding me, dude? This time he rolled a 1! Oh my god! He has literally gone like 2, 3, 5, 3, and 1. Are you kidding me? I think I'd like to get that secondary camera set up, so you guys can like see me like rolling dice rolls versus the computer. No. Why is this constantly 29 roll result, by the way? 16, 17, 18, 19. I don't think that he needs very high. I think it'd be funny to have that little extra camera on that side of the screen, just a close-up looking straight down on like a little dice rolling thing. I'd just be like, throw some dice. Then it'd be like, look what I rolled. Look what I rolled, Ekin. Ragonga, you did it. Finally, dude, you rolled a freaking... Nice, man. Nice. Turn the whole region into your stronghold, safe from all enemies, foreign or domestic. Effect +3 bonus to resolve any situation with General, Warden, Minister in this and all adjacent regions. Iron Heart of the Land. 510 BP. What? Is that what I actually have to do? That's not it, right? River Kings. I did it, man. I did it. I found where the monsters are attacking the kingdom, right? I did the quest, man. Hang on. The menagerie, right there. Pataxian. Okay, these guys must be literally finally a couple days away. Pataxian assassins are they just keep coming through, man. Justice of the Crowd? Oh my god, dude. DC 30, DC 30. As the situation has become rather fraught and a group of mercenaries arrived in our lands to seek a better future. They've banded together for safety. Some have been hired by our merchants as bodyguards. Alas, their manners are low and the locals are prejudiced against them. They fight more and more often. The peasants want us to banish the merchants from the city. The merchants expect us to protect them regardless of the peasants' complaints. If you ask me, we mustn't surrender to hatred. This matter could be resolved peacefully. Draw from the treasury to finance more guards. They'll put an end to these clashes. Nothing's going to change if we simply choose sides. We must mediate, though this takes money and a will for peace. Oh my god. Throw the mercenaries out of the capital. They're making trouble, so they have to go. Pay 100 BP? Oh god. There goes my rating. Thanks for making the emote I suggested. Blush emote. No problem, man. We got a couple. We still got a couple empty slots as well. Man, I'm not that big of a fan on this garlic naan, dude. It tastes like plain naan. Uh-oh, here we go. Bashing shield. No, we purchased it. I found them on the shelf and I was like, let's try it. Unnatural robe. Carefree hunter. Bashing shield? Terrible. Carefree hunter? Terrible. I wish I had the option to throw the gifts on the floor at the feet of the creators, right? Throw the gift. They walk into my kingdom. And they're like, please accept this humble gift. I wish there was an option to just be like, this gift sucks, right? Get back to your forge and make me something new. I hate this gift. Lol. I think it tastes really, really, really too clean for me. It almost tastes like nothing. Like I'm eating plain noodles with like tofu, broccoli and cauliflower. If that makes sense. Sadly, I think I'm mostly bummed out about the naan. Because everything else is like... That's like something that I would have made. Yeah, you should have just made it how you made it the other day. Just gone ham with the garlic and... Hot sauce can fix anything. What matters is that you made something for me. That is awesome. Calories and fat super low in this meal? Yeah, I bet. These guys just keep banging away at this, man. Triumph. Yes. You don't need to do better. The little sunglasses version. Why is nothing happening here? Find a way to deal with the bandits. Looks like I'm just gonna have to head out, man. Like, I don't even know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing here. The sky was shining all through the night. It was the eve of a merry festival, drunk and raving, the favorite... Oh, I remember this one. Oh! Now I've got hiccups to the maximum. Alright, these two. Come on. Success, that's good enough for me. Success, that's good enough for me. The Trail of Daring Lorik. Why? Dude, that's so weird. Okay. So that's the first of the 9th. 14 days to solve. Right? First of the 8th. $14 days to go. Okay, I think I'm going to bail out of this. I think I don't have a choice but to try and run down there. See what the hell is going on. I actually have no idea how to solve what I'm doing. So, let's just see. Oh! Damn it. Let's level everybody up first. Alright, won't take long. Level 15 Alchemist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Extra bombs. That's right. 1 extra spell. Communal stone skin. polymorph. Okay, Miri, you're up. What does she get here? Danger sense. And 1 feet. Bull rush. Power attack and 13. Critical focus. Wondering about that. Extra rage and extra rage power. Increased damage reduction. Internal fortitude. Great cleave. Tricky, man. Tricky, dude. But does she gain inspire competence? Nice. +2. It just gained another level. And what's that? Inspire heroics. Tremendous heroism in all allies within 30 feet. Inspired creatures gain +4 morale bonus on saving throws and +4 dodge bonus to AC. Wow, dude, that is freaking awesome. +4 dodge bonus to AC. Oh my god. She's freaking awesome. Extra performance. 1 more level 5. I think I'm just gonna go for that. Harem. Oh, Meg Ryan, I don't know if you're still in here, but this is what I was talking about before, by the way. So when you're leveling up and you choose to level up, instead of leveling up in your main class, you can just click others, right? And unlock all kinds of skills. You could take a druid and unlock nature bond. So you can unlock a animal companion. Right? All that kind of stuff. It's pretty cool. Take one or two levels and other stuff. Sword Sanctuary. Where is that? I don't see a Sword Sanctuary. Arcane Pull, Spell Combat, Kenny Defense, Spell Strike. Perfect Strike, Magus Arcana, bonus Magus feat, Arcane Weapon +2, +5. Critical Perfection. Spell Combat. What is this? Lethal Focus. Superior Reflex. 11th, a Sword Saint can make a number of attacks of opportunity around equal. Okay. Greater Spell Combat. Oh, that's pretty cool. What's this max? Any attacks a Sword Saint makes with his chosen weapon automatically confirm all critical threats and have their damage multiplier increased by 1. 2 becomes 3. 3. Oh, that's the same as what I'm looking at right now. That's the same skill that I'm working on. Interesting. There are so many. What the hell's a Slayer again? Sneak attacks. Slayer talents. Oh my god. A Deliverer. A Spawn Slayer. Oh my god. What's an I wonder if an Eldori Sword Lord is any good. Shield Wall, shake it off. We could take Shield Wall. With Harem. Banishment. Want everybody to have this. Reggie. Oh damn, Dragonkind 2. Wait, now he's got wings?
So tasty.
You gain a pair of wings that grant a +3 dodge bonus to AC against melee attacks and immunity ground-based effects such as difficult terrain. Hey Cormac, hey welcome man. Thank you for the host, dude. The only good prestige class is a Dragon Disciple and Trickster. Interesting. That's pretty cool. That is pretty damn cool. I kind of want him to have that actually. Ghost Blade, Dimension Strike, Bane Blade. Kind of like that. Okay, that's it. We're done. Let's get out of here before my freaking barony explodes. Right, before my whole barony dies, man. Once again, I'm in this weird position. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Okay, let's go take this menagerie down. Okay, kill these bums. Let's see what the hell's going on here. Yes. These guys think that they can take me? Huh? Is Dragon Disciple anything like
I won't let you down.
Oh, I should have actually sorted my spells out before I came through. Probably got some extra spell slots here. That's what I thought. Yes. Greater heroism. Let's get that going. Also, I think, now it's just me, but I think that I might prefer some kind of like warlock or sorcerer over a mage. Just because of the sheer number of spells I can end up casting. And if I get to select the exact spells that I want for pure damage dealer, you can create kind of a beast spellcast class. That's just all about smashing people down, or you know, doing the most offensive damage that you could, and just being able to cast those spells like 9 times a day each level. This 5 times a day is just... Imagine you create a sorcerer that was all about buffing as well. It wasn't offensive, it was just... Oh, God. So what do we got here? Break Enchantment and Serenity. I'm going to drop a Cleanse in here as well, just for... No, I'm not. I wanted to add a... That's what I wanted to add. 1 little offense. One 8th level. 1/8 level. Holy aura. Oh my god. First, each warded creature gains +4 deflection to AC, +4 resistance bonus on saves. Okay, let's see what else this does. Each warded creature gains spell resistance 25 against evil spells and spells cast by evil creatures. Third, the Abjuration protects from all mind-affecting spells and effects. Wow. Finally, if an evil creature succeeds on a melee attack against a creature warded by a holy aura, the offending attacker is blinded. Man, so he's 15, so 15 rounds is a long time, actually. That's decent. Holy Aura is awesome. Protection from spells. Okay. Summon Elder Fire Elemental. What's Sunburst like? All creatures within a 50-foot burst. Oh my god. Okay, let's have a look at this. Causes a globe of searing radiance to explode silently from a point you select. All creatures in the globe are blinded and take 66 points of damage. A successful reflex save negates the blindness and reduces the damage by half. An undead creature caught within the globe takes d6 per caster level. A maximum of 25 d6. What? Or half damage with a reflex save. So if they're undead, it's game over. 66 is not a lot though. But it is all creatures with a 50-foot burst. Yeah, this is a kill undead spell. This is a hordes of zombies. You are all dead now spell. Angelic Aspect Greater Firestorm. Oh man. All enemies within a 40-foot burst centered on a target point within medium range. When a firestorm spell is cast, the whole area is shot through with sheets of roaring flame. All enemy creatures within the area take d6 points of fire damage per caster level. 15d6 right now. Creatures that fail their reflex save catch on fire, taking 4d6 each round. After that, until the flames are extinguished by making a successful reflex. Oh man, that is nasty. Cloak of Chaos. That's like almost the opposite of Holy Aura. Huh. Cure critical wounds mass. Death Clutch. Interesting. Chanting an unholy litany, you reach out with a grasping motion towards your target and cause its heart to leap out of its chest and into your hand. A target with 200 or fewer HP remaining that fails its saving throw is instantly killed. Oh man, a target with 201 or more HP that fails its saving throw manages to keep its heart from leaping out of its chest, but it is still staggered for 1 minute and takes D4 points of constitution and D4 points of constitution bleed. Oh man. Regardless of its current HP, if the target succeeds its fortitude saves, it is still staggered for 1 round as it feels its heart wrenching within its chest. Euphoric Tranquility? What the hell is this? A creature under the effect of this enchantment enters a state of euphoria. Until the end of the spell's duration, the creature's speed is halved, and it must succeed a will save each next round to avoid being nauseated. Frightful Aspect. You become a larger, awful version of yourself, and you take on features that horrify your enemies. You gain the following abilities: +6 size bonus to strength, +4 bonus to constitution, +6 natural armor bonus, damage reduction of 10, 10 towards magic, and spell resistance equal to 10 plus half your caster level, so that's 17. You also emit an aura that emanates 30 feet from you. Enemy creatures within the aura are shaken. Each time a creature shaken by this aura hits you with a melee attack, that creature becomes frightened for D4. Wow. That lasts for 15 minutes too. Okay. Inflict critical wounds mass. Shield of Law. So we've got Cloak of Chaos, Holy Aura, and Shield of Law. Unholy Aura? What? A good creature. What's Storm Bolts? When you cast the spell, lightning spills forth from your body in all directions. Enemy creatures within the area take D8 per caster level and are stunned for a maximum of 20 D8. Lightning in all directions. I'm gonna try this. And I think I'm gonna take Holy Aura. But I'm quite interested to see the Sunburst as well. Yes. That's right. I want to take that. So he's got that too. Your wisdom score is less than 14, so you cannot cast spells at this level. Hey, screw you, man. I actually do feel like I'm missing a paladin. Just gonna say. Just gonna say it. Just nice and plain like that.
I do what I must.
Something bothering you?
Yeah, I'll tell you what's bothering me, man. Sick of your attitude. Sick of it. Travisi.
Me?
Yes, you, man. The hell is that? Whoa!
Ready and willing.
Ho ho ho. Yes. What do you think about that? Huh? guess everybody's jacked out of their minds. Poison. I think I might need some poison guard. We're just gonna drop it anyway, right? Wagritium. And I'm gonna take which one is like the resist fear? Remove fear? Okay, let's save this. Boom.
Let's finish them quick.
Okay, what do we got? Troll guard. Troll guard, troll guard, troll guard.
Let us strike as one.
Whoa, these guys look awesome. Wait, that was my bed. Got a little excited. Okay.
Do not falter.
You dead. No strength wasted.
These guys took nothing. Right. Ekans dealing 80. Knock knock dealed 87. Oh. Oh my god, dude. Oak bow. Dude, it's like I didn't even make it into Haz deals 51. It's like I didn't even make it into combat. Everybody died already. These guys are all wearing full plate. Oh my goodness me. Make a two-handed paladin. Oh.
Here. Stay behind me.
Wait, what's that? Another ancient? How many down here? Ah, poison. Poison, but I'm good.
Let us strike as one.
Cannot hide from me.
I want to see what kind of damage I'm doing. HazVon Hammerhands deals a 104. That's what I'm talking about right there, dude. I think that's our first triple figure hit. Yes. Nice. Into that triple digit area.
Me see, me keep.
Do not falter.
Consider me provoked. I'm off.
What? You, troll snout, stay inside the circle. What does he care if he loses a few toes though? He'll grow new ones. Yeah, stand as you want, no worries. Well, there. Should we throw, here, where should we throw this batch? Nerd Zottenroppel. How many times must I say it? Don't bother me when the wizard turns to you and cries out in surprise. It's none other than Nerd Zottenroppel, the prank-loving participant at the inconsequent debates. Here you are, Haz. I've been waiting for you for some time. Iravetti was afraid you would find us immediately, but he obviously overestimated your abilities. Oh. Why did you agree to work for Iravetti? I don't care about your Iravetti, that lewd snot rag, but you can't argue with the bleaching. You'd turn to anyone when your hair starts to lose its color and the skin to fade and wrinkle, but just look at what he helped me build here. Even you must appreciate it. Find a system of underground caves and clear it of all the critters. Create a gigantic teleportation circle capable of transferring whole hordes of monsters. Breed and train huge uncontrollable beasts, then hurl them wherever you wish. Hurl them at naked guards at a bathhouse, onto a bed of a merchant couple, to your privy even, or to a tower roof, and then watch them try to get down from there through a magic ball, or better yet, drop them into a lake. Think of the splash. Oh my god, what could you possibly know about the bleaching human? You never understand this quiet, crawling terror. Ekin grips his weapon. This insanity must be stopped. Are you the one sending monsters to my lands? Who else? The great and terrible nerd Zottenroppel, the world-famous wizard and master of teleportation. I like playing with you very much, Haz. Without you there, the inconsequent debates would have been mortally boring. Mortally boring? Haha, nicely put. Oh my god. You know, I'm looking at all this withered straw pile hiding under your helmet, and I don't think all these efforts are helping your bleaching much. Oh, man. Low blow, dude. I like it. Chaotic neutral response here, I think. The guard! The troll is laughing! Oh my god. Oh my god, the troll is laughing. The face of the sorceress turns red and a vein bulges on her forehead. Her fury echoes through the cave. Silence, you boneheads. Guards to me and release the wyverns. Oh my god, dude. Troll guard like, hey, get wrecked, man. Oh, dude, it's terrible. Okay, wait. You guys are gonna hang back down here, right? Alright, let's bring everybody right here. Let's bring everybody. Let's funnel him through, right? Funnel him through. What's he casting there? What the hell's that spell?
I believe I found something.
Onwards!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where the hell are you guys going? What the hell was that?
Where to run?
That was freaking weird, man.
This will hurt.
You forced my hand.
Not the lighting enemies on fire.
Oops.
Let yourself explode.
Behind me!
Be easier if you not fight back.
And... oh, what the hell? 5k? Oh, man. Mighty Constitution +2. Vast Intelligence +4. Natural Armor +2. Ring of Protection +2. Cloak +2. And a standard light crossbow? That's it? Are you kidding me? What?
I'm there.
Oh, this cave better have some loot. This is unacceptable, man. We better get some loot out of this cave, dude. Oh, yes. What is that? The Ring of Blur. Oh, what is it? What is it? A continuous blur spell effect. Isn't there like 50% chance to miss? Oh. This is basically going to make her unbeatable.
shield.
Valerie's gonna be unhittable. Oh, 20% miss chance. I mean, but that's permanent though. Man, that's freaking awesome, dude. That's great. I'm satisfied with that. Hey, wait, what? Firebrand, key, shout, invisibility, mass, horrid wilting, polar ray. Holy crap. Wow, dude, you just got some stuff. Boom. You know what? Feeble body, deterioration, scroll of weakness. What's this? Curse of weakness. Death ward. Hey, that's actually awesome. I like that. Okay, she's gonna be able to describe some of this stuff. What was this? Firebrand. Lady Numerix, hello, welcome. Lurking and pathfinding myself. Yes, very good. What kind of character are you playing? I think I'm gonna get it. Oh, 1,000 hours, man. Be prepared. Oh.
So tasty.
I'm doing a sorcerer and an elf. Chaotic neutral based on my own score. Yes. A druid of some kind. I've always wanted to, but I've never found a game where they were much good. I feel like druids in this game... So, I don't have a druid, and I haven't played with a druid or actually even seen one. But... I think having another companion in this game is always going to benefit you. Like, it's going to benefit you a lot. Because it seems to me like there's a lot of circumstances in this game where things can go wrong in the matter of like half of a second. And if you can... The way that the AI works, it's actually pretty simple. It basically, except for some rare examples... If you send something in before you, all the enemies will attack the nearest enemy, right? So if you put your tank first, they'll all swarm the tank, which is cool, but it makes it. I mean, that could be the difference between you surviving or dying. So I think anything with an extra. You know, with that kind of like animal companion or the ability for you to just polymorph will be pretty badass, I think. Horrid wilting. What was that? Mass invisibility, okay. And what was that? Key shot. Polar ray. Haven't caught up on any of this for a while, so I'm not sure. I'd be interested to see what kind of mods there are for this game so far, in terms of little helpful little things here. yeah, just helpful little things with regards to, you know, knowing which spell you've already kind of like scribed and all that kind of stuff. Just basic things, little things. If you felt, by the way, if you felt like that was too OP, you could always crank the difficulty level up. Because this game, I don't know if you saw what this game was like when I cranked up the difficulty, man. It just, dude.
In due time.
Were you in here when I cranked it up? Smith Overseer.
Share your troubles.
Idiots, half-wits.
Come here, Bax. Not gonna stab you.
This is for you.
I aim true.
You should have run.
Yes. Sounds like it went well. Dude, it was like every hit, it was like the... I mean, in saying that, I did crank it to the very maximum. Right, so it went from normal to like fighting, it went from normal to like Legacy of Baal mode. And you know full well what that's like. Right? You know, I know. Everybody knows. There was only some centipedes, man. They were only centipedes, dude. Freaking destroyed me. All of a sudden, centipedes that were doing like, 4 damage, 8 damage, which was a lot of damage when you're like level 2, right? Level 2, level 3, you're like, whoa. Okay, these guys are hitting me for like, you know, a quarter of my health here, man. This is nasty. Crank it to the maximum difficulty, and that was just like, 80, 80, 60. You're like, Jesus. Okay, big difference. Every character just exploded with every hit. Boom. Boom. Just exploded my whole team within a second, man. I was like, okay. I get it. I understand. I see what's going on here. Thundercrack, Steel Wind, and a piece of that Sky Metal. Yes. Some kind of straight up combat class could be fun too. I've always shied away from them, but after seeing you play combat roles a bit, I can see it can actually be fun style. It is, man. It is. I decided to go with this because it's like Pathfinder's new to me, so I was just like, you know what? Screw this, man. I'm gonna pick something that is simple for me to grasp. Just in case it was, you know, it was gonna be a little too different for me. And at that point I had no clue, so, but I've actually really enjoyed this. Well, clearly I've enjoyed it, man. I've been playing it for like a month now.
I do what I must.
Which
Strike!
knife to use?
Hey, can I get to that spot? What the hell's this area right here? Oh, sneaky.
I did did as you asked.
Oh, you can just go straight through. Oh, that's kind of... I see. Hey, you got me to buy it, so you made me enjoy it too? Oh, that's cool, man. That's really cool. And you, Lady Numerix, and you, Blizzmark. Freaking awesome. He's ruining our lives. Like, oh, right? All of your significant others are just like, hey man, who the hell is this HazVsRPG guy? Sending you guys down a dark path, right? I hate this guy. Who is he? Why have you been... Who are you subscribing to? Why are you giving this fool money? What is this charge on our credit card for $6 billion here? What is this? Bugatti Manufacturing Limited? A fleet of 100 Bugatti Supersport Veyrons. Huh? Not my problem, man. It's a gift. I think she left 2 days ago. Not sure, but after I installed it, I haven't seen her. Haven't heard or seen. Oh man. Just blaming me. Oh my god. Your lives are ruined. Oppose the influence of Pitax. Wait for the opportunity. Instigate a strut around the streets. It's obvious that someone from Bazaxian is grinding, or who could it be and where should we look for him? Is that somebody that's like right inside my damn kingdom right here? The path to dreams. It's time we pay a visit to storyteller and go on a trip we've never ventured before. Enter a dream world. War of the River Kings. Okay, I can't do that. Highborn, Octavia's and Pitax. Ragongar's tribe. Saving Grace. I have no idea where that is. Meet with the elves in their camp. Magical prison errand. The Ravenous Queen. Oh, the Elven camp is right there, dude. I don't have Jaethal with me, though. What if I can just pop into Pitax right now? Let's see. Peaceful Travelers. You're waiting for the PS4 release? I will probably play this game through again when the PS4 release drops. My playthrough is completely different. Oh, it's my Skelly boy. Please have some different stuff, dude. Quarterstaff. Speed necrotic longsword. Bleed spear. Once again, this bum has every single weapon except what I need. Oh, man. Okay, dude. Okay, man. Okay. Oh my god, wait a second. Greater speed? This +3 improved speed side grants its wielder 2 additional attacks per round? Devastation. Oh my god. Can you imagine if what's his name was, if like Knock Knock was proficient in size? He's already dealing so much damage with his, oh man. Thundercrack D6 electricity, +5 agile shock scimitar. Oh my god. Wow, man. Standard Warhammer +1. Bashing shield, we're selling that. Full plate +2, I think. Giant strength +4. I think these are both sellable, man. Intelligence +4. Yeah, these are all sellable, man. 30k. Do I have anything here? No bastard sword. Okay, she's bastard sword. Great sword. No bows. No bows whatsoever. Corrosive flaming club. Corrosive thundering gnome hooked hammer. Oh my god, dude. Frost shock. Greater corrosive punching dagger. Oh man. Greater shock. Great axe. That's actually awesome. It's a really good axe for Amiri. Necrotic vicious scythe +2. Speed Faebane heavy flail. Speed necrotic longsword. That's the other weapon that there was actually not a lot of in this game so far. Like really crazy longswords and things like that. Banded armor of greater acid resistance. Chainmail of greater fire. Chain shoot of life. Scale mail. Tower shield. Dark steel. Full plate of greater sonic resistance. +6 cloak res. Oh my god. Mental perfection. Wow. Wow. Some awesome stuff here, dude. Unfortunately, I think I'm going to save up all my cash because... Hey, that was some pretty good stuff there, dude, but... No great swords, no bastard swords. No bows whatsoever either. Can't you make him proficient in size? I can, but only when I get to... I would basically have to re-roll him completely. You can choose other weapons to make him kind of like useful in those, but it won't be full useful. You won't have all the bonuses that you've got unless you completely re-roll him. Because there's all kinds of like specialization things and all that kind of stuff, basically. Okay, I want Hunter's Roast here. No, where is it? Monster Casserole, there we go. So it's like he can use him. He could use him full well right now, but he won't be anywhere near as effective as he is with the kukris that he's got right now. I mean, man, his damage output right now is it's ridiculous, actually. It's obscene. It really is. Oh, I can't actually go there, dude. What do we do? Very interesting. Very interesting. 19 hours of travel. So That is really interesting. I can't do anything here. Huh. It's kind of one of the exciting things about D&D, I think, is because when you create a character, well, you know, when you create a character, you kind of commit. You kind of commit to a certain way of playing the game when you do that. And you can't really respec. I mean, you can, but you can't really go, okay, so I'm like a level 16 ranger now. I would like to all of a sudden become a level 16 sorcerer and just completely change your character and go all the way through. I'm kind of glad that that's a thing. Okay, I don't know what that second thing is, but I'm gonna take a look and see what the hell's going on here before I... Wait, what? Oh, crap. I thought Valerie was about to kill me, dude. Pataxian assassins. Reggie. Trade taxes, huh? The walls have ears. Okay, we've got nothing here. Let's, an omen. What? A white deer with bloody antlers was seen in the forest. Could it be sent by Aristil himself? Whatever lies behind the stories must be uncovered. An omen. Okay, she's only got a 55, so... Success. I actually don't know if this is real. Is this actually boosting all of my stuff by 20? Weak Pataxian influence. Man, we are rolling some good stuff here. River gold. So we'll have this one. 65. 20% chance of success. Nope, we can't do that. 80% chance. Again, dude? Oh my god. We gotta take care of that stuff. Tracking the throne thief. I need to do this too. Kingdom defense. Oh god. 20 days to solve. Oh man. I really want to do this too. 510 BP. Oh my god. Turn the whole region into your stronghold, safe from all enemies, foreign or domestic. Effect +3, bonus to resolve any situation with General Warden. Reggie. 300. It's... Wait, so what is it? 510. I could purchase 300 easily, right? $510. Save it. Let's get it done. Okay, so that was one roll. That was 2 rolls. Okay, that was that. Okay, so it was only those 2. Okay. A little bit of save scumming goes a long way. Yes. I actually really like that one, so let's do it. Oh wait, no, wrong. Turn the barony into an independent country. A disaster. Hey, come on, man. See if we hit that little dice cam right now. There he goes, cheating again. This is the way professionals play games. Right? This is how the professionals get the job done. You understand? Oh my goodness me. Oh, so close, dude. You're so close to succeeding. A 17 or higher, that's what he needs to roll, dude. So I understand it's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be tricky. Right? 2000 IQ moves. Oh. He is legendary. Legendary. By the way, you guys, check this out. Boom, check that out. Opened up a new merch store today, by the way. Got some mugs up there. We've got the Armory, we've got the Legends mug, and we got the Leg and Airy mug. Yes, right there. That's right. Let's keep going. I need like a Save Scum mug. Success! Oh, yes. And another success. Okay. Curse of Tristian. Although there's no evidence that Nyrissa actually cursed Tristian, it seems that the nymph has some special power over creatures that have lost something vital to them. This could be a clue to the nature of Nyrissa's own curse. This research has increased our understanding of arcane and divine magic. We've acquired a deeper understanding. Did we click? We've finished all the curses. Iron Heart of the Land. +3 bonus to resolve any situation with the General Warden administer in this and all adjacent regions. The Save Scum mug for when you make a subpar cup of tea. I'm gonna make a Save Scum mug. I am. I'm definitely gonna do that. %100% chance. Okay. Triumph. See? Pataxian Assassins? Reconga with the 10% chance to succeed. Oh god. I need these guys to be leveled up, man. When is this gonna pop? Is it tomorrow? Songs of Pitax? Shaza merch? We got the armory on the cup, right? We got the armory mug, and we got the legendary mug by Vizonia and the armory mug by Dog Hate Burger, Jason. And of course we got the legendary mug. I can't think of a streamer who deserves such a chalice more. The Save Scum chalice. Don't you worry about that. Harem. Get to work, man. Oh god, the River Gold is the only... Oh man, these guys are too weak. %10 chance. Oh my god, dude. He needs to roll a 19 or a 20 to even succeed. Man, when are these guys gonna... Oh no, we are done. It's hard to say whether this next day is going to be the end or not. So let's take a look. Are you going to play Final Fantasy VII Remake? Oh no, I'm definitely playing a remake, dude. 100% playing the remake, for sure. They're all in this together. Triumph. Nice. Omen. Failed. You see, they've labeled that this, it's all a glitch, man. This stuff is all glitched. It said it was not going to pop until the 9th month, not the 8th. I don't actually think that this is working. I don't think that this is actually going up. My community wasn't... I think that this is broken. I don't think that this is giving us like +20 at all. I think it's glitched out. Success. Success. Commercial advantage. Songs of Pitax. But it's not actually, like, the stats aren't actually going up. Like, it's actually not going up by 20. That's kind of what I was meaning, I guess. Alright, here we go. We've got a 45% chance and a 35% chance. Oh, God. Wow, she succeeded. Wow. He failed. Reload. They say when you drink from the chalice of the save scum, you trade parts of your soul for gold each time. Sounds good to me. Right? Easy. Success. Failure. Damn it. Failure. Double failure. No chance. Acquiring a +3 bastard sword? What? Wait, why did that drop down? A disaster. Why did that drop down? The songs of Pitax. Yeah. No. No. Serene, that's right. We can't have...
Generosity shall not be forgotten.
Oh. That's right. You guys also... Hey, thank you so much for doing that, dude. You also... Did you notice that... Did you notice that... There's a little brand new Wayne June right there? Oh, yes. Double success. Hell yeah. I don't know if I want my mug if it means RJ also gets a mug. Mugs for everybody, dude. Right? Mugs for everyone. That's right. We can share. Okay, so here we go, right? This is one of those things. So let's have a look at our stats. It says that community goes up by 20. Let's see. Right? We've got to get a success. Okay, that just didn't do anything. We have no projects underway. I love that we can't do anything right now. Oh my god, what is this? Trading ground. What does this do? Unknown. This region is already upgraded. Iron Heart of the Land, the Shrike Hills. Silvershire, what? Wait, only one upgrade can be chosen for this region. Silvershire. Silverstep supplies all neighboring regions with delicious fish. Silverstep mines gems and silver, and the local craftsmen produce the finest jewelry in the country. Silverstep embraces its mystical past, attracting and inspiring travelers from far and wide. A jewelry center? What? Mugs for all? Yeah, exclamation point merch. New mugs. I don't really know what to do with it. Is this stuff free? Oh. I see how this works. Bronze Shield Fortress. Unknown upgrade. What? Bread and circuses? Oh my god. Guard headquarters. Magic of the abandoned keep. Unknown upgrade. Horse breeding center. Aristil's holy place in Tatselford. Oh my god, dude. Cat Kid, hello, good morning. How are you? I can't possibly do a rank up because that's too many things at risk. Jewels. Okay, let's pop back out. Deal with whatever's in my throne room, because there'll probably be some news. Here we go. Here we go. Colossus ring. What is this Colossus ring? Luck bonus to Constitution. That's interesting. Ring of Protection +4. Deflection bonus to AC +4. Do we have a natural armor +4? Does anyone have a natural armor +4? I don't think we do. Damn it. Would be kind of cool to give us some more HP. Another 2 Constitution. Finally done with work, now to enjoy the game and the stream. Blizzmark. Hell yeah, dude. I'm having an issue on the merch site. Won't let me select my state, only lets me select the country. I have no idea. Anybody else in the US having those problems? It's like the Streamlabs merch thing, so I'm guessing there has to be I mean, maybe it's just like a known bug, but I'm sure somebody in here will be able to help. I would never be able to see that because I'm not. Oh wait, no, I would be able to see it. Yeah, can do. I guess just reach out to them and ask. It made me choose New Zealand, then I put the details after. Oh, there you go. Maybe that's something. Maybe. Ankle breaker. Full plate +2, that's a +2 plate. Mithril full plate +1. Oh, so... She is 48 right now. What is... So she actually gets a... That gives her +10. This gives her 14. Oh my god. 24 bonus with this. That's freaking awesome. Very, very awesome. Keen scimitar, slicer. Hey man, we got a good one for you here, dude. There we go. Thundercrack. Wow, that does a lot of damage, dude. Jesus. Okay, anyway. So we can't do anything about that. Highborn, we can't do anything about that. Ragonga's tribe, I can go and do that. Saving Grace, no idea about that. Revealing my destiny. I know where that is. Region upgrade.
Your generosity shall not be forgotten.
Oh, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for doing that. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why it says your guy's name, by the way. I don't know why it says the name. It's so weird. Oh my god, thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know why that does that. It should come up with like your name inside the... It said RJ. It said RJ. I've been exposed. I think I just have to wait for time. I think time is, I don't know what to do other than... Okay, I've got 10 days. I know what I'm going to do. Instead of sit here blasting these days away, we're going to go on a little adventure. That's right, we're going to go on an adventure. An adventure of a lifetime. We're going to put this away. A new rule: when someone buys a cup, Haz has to give them a free ASMR sip. Okay, I can drink to that. Oh. Disgusting. This wordplay sickens me. Okay, let's go searching, yeah? Let's do a little bit of searching. How about that? Yes. Nord rocks. Let's go. Let's start clearing this land, man. Right? Let's start wiping the evil out of this place. Wait, I've got to... I've got a teleportation circle way out there. Why did I waste my time? Right? Why did I waste my time? Valerie.
Repent! You forced my hand.
Yo!
This is for you!
Knock knock, used to lighting enemies on fire over.
Shh. Knock knock deals 60. Airkin deals 79. See these big hits. Airkin deals 68. Knock knock with a 47. Knock knock with a 67. Knock knock with a 73. Haz with a 50. 49. Looks like everybody got a few shots in, huh? I could have teleported to Glenshire Village. Why? Why did I muck around? Like, see that? We didn't need to do what we did. Yes, we want to enter the Nord rocks. Okay, let me just open up my nerd sheet here. The Nord rocks.
I'm there.
A gargoyle from the Hoarfrost tribe. Gargoyles, huh? First time seeing these guys. 168 HP. Oh, you know what?
Knock knock hears. With ears.
I do what I must.
Let's let's drop one of these. Oh no.
I'm off.
Go 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 go. Oh,
Let us strike as one.
ruined our fun.
This will hurt.
Wow. What? Oh.
You should have run. This strike, my masterpiece.
Hold up, hold up. Critical hit for 99. I saw it. Show me it. Haz von Hammerhands with the 99. Yes.
Do not falter.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
Onward.
Good.
Good. Oh. Wait, what?
I'm there.
What? Where the hell do these guys think they're going, huh?
I see something.
Think you could just walk away from me like that? Earthbreaker. Someone's just stashed a...
Face
Be
me.
easier if you not fight back.
Let yourself expose.
Ooh, that's deep.
I'll try to make this swift.
I'll grant you death.
Yes.
Follow if you dare.
Hmm. 99%.
I'm there.
What a way to end that stream. Good times.
I do what I must. You can count on me.
Oh, yes. Yes. Where is that tar spell? Obsidian Flow?
I'm listening.
And then let's drop that Storm Bolts. Oh no, that's on me. Dope. I'm curious to see what this just even... Actually, let's do one at a time, yeah? I haven't seen what this spell looks like, so... See what this looks like. $25, they all reflex save. Is reflex their highest? It is, damn it, my bad. Hey, this guy's casting. Gargoyle Eldritch Chieftain. Oh, what? He thinks he's a badass then, huh?
Knife time.
He casts Storm Bolts anyway? Oh, dude, that looked freaking badass.
I'll fight if I have to.
No strike wasted.
That hurt?
Oh, okay. What do you think about that turn-based mod? It's something, honestly, that I would have to have a look at. I can't, like, actually even say. Because I typically prefer real-time with pause combat. I just prefer that over turn-based for this style of game. For this style of game, 100%, man. I've got like this real funny little like itchy bite on my finger, man. Freaking annoying. It's like full force, kind of like transitioning into winter now here. It's annoying, dude. A couple days ago it was like really hot, and now it's just like today was cold, man. It was like legit cold. It's like it dropped maybe like, I don't know, 6, 7, 8 degrees in a day. You feel it, man. Can feel it. Okay, so Nord rocks. Done. Okay, we're not going up there, but we're definitely going down this way. George, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Pitaxian Assassins, man, again, dude. These guys, you can't fool me, man. Storyteller. Get it done. Octavia, huh? Bit tired, been a busy time. How goes your conquest? Pretty good. Pretty damn good, man. We are moving on up, dude.
A new legend is born.
Mass havoc. Legend. Man, thank you so much for the 6 months, dude. Check it out. Step in, dude. Step into the armory, man. Forget those wooden bucklers, dude. Forget the wooden bucklers.
Level 3, Steel Buckler.
Steel bucklers for you now, dude. See what I'm saying? Plus 10 armor. Leveling up, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. 6 months. You're a damn legend, dude. Thank you, man. A buckler boy ascends. Level 12 rotating Gatling gun. Soon. Okay. Let's get out of here. 9 days of exploring to go. See what's down this way, huh?
I need to catch my breath.
Really?
Give them what they deserve.
$184, huh? Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, we're gonna retreat. Oh!
Let us strike as one.
Strike.
Not tired. Legs weak. Stomach empty.
Oh, what the hell, dude? Oh, no. Oh, what? What the hell is this attack, man?
You can't stop me.
Oh, we're gonna get some casualties here. Unbelievable casualties on the way.
I'm leaking red all over. Dizzy.
That is a very tough fight. I have no chance to bonus. I have no chance to buff.
Knock knock time.
Their life ends.
Stomach empty.
Oh my goodness me. Typical reflex save is the highest, huh?
Let us strike as one.
One, two, three. Okay.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Can these guys deal with these?
This will hurt.
Be easier if you not fight.
What is this? Freezing. This creature is freezing and takes 2d10 cold damage each turn.
You should have.
Look at Valerie standing there taking the heat of 4 ancient water elementals like an absolute boss.
I grant you death.
Wow, he died instantly.
Knock knock
Their
tired.
life ends here.
Too weak. Stomach empty.
Knees weak, arms spaghetti. Knock knock, you need to get this done, dude. Do you hear me, knock knock? Get it done, son. Man, the trick is that I can't do anything. 5 seconds to cast haste? Are you kidding me? They'll be on our faces. Oh god. Okay, this is the crappiness right here.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
I have no buffs. This is man. This makes things really, really tough.
Let us strike as one.
Consider
Oh god, this guy right here, dude.
I grant you death.
You forced my hand.
37 and 10 instantly.
Get it.
Knock knock's dead already. Holy crap. Wow, this is a really, really, really tough fight, man.
I
Hope it
need
not
to
fight
catch
back.
my breath.
Best kind of fight.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and make these guys run straight back. I try to get... Okay, Valerie's now got 5.
This will hurt.
A new legend is born.
Mass Havoc, dude! Mass Havoc, Mass Havoc, Mass Havoc.
A new legend is born.
Man, thank you so much for doing that, dude. You're an absolute champion. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the 5, dude. Jarmore 64 Song Fugal Went Gaming Changeling and Asfar. Oh,
A new legend is born.
welcome. Get in here. Right? Get in here. One at a time. You know what time it is, right?
Legend is born.
You know what time it is, right? It's this time.
Level 1. Iron Dagger.
Iron daggers for all, man. Straight off the anvil. Yes.
A new legend is born.
Care of Mass Havoc. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, man. Just got my taxes, sharing the wealth. Oh, man, you're a legend, man. Thank you so much, dude. Okay, Good Hope has been cast. I wonder why she's not fighting defensively just yet. That seems a little odd to me. Valerie, why are you not defensive fighting? Huh? Get that AC sky high, man.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
You should have run.
Okay, let's get that going, dude. See what happens here. I'm kind of curious. $18. Wait, they're ignoring her. Oh, dude.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Let us strike as one.
No. No, he's -7 and he's frozen. Oh, God. Will this work? Is this actually targeting Oakbow? Don't you dare kill Oakbow!
I grant you death.
Still got it.
Wait, did he heal? Wait, why didn't he heal him? Tristan, you freaking bum. Can he not heal Oakbow? Are you kidding me? Knock knock. Oh my god, that was gonna be perfect. No.
I need to catch my breath.
Oh my god, no. No, dude.
Let's finish them quick.
No. Okay, so we first of all we hit everybody back like about here. Right, Valerie runs forward like this way. Take a step this way. That's right. So we snatch up all of these guys, right?
Do not falter.
Right, there we go. Okay, all of those guys are this way now. Alright, so we're going to hit up here. We're going to attack these guys. Knock Knock is going to cast Good Hope. Let's get a haste going. Okay, maybe that will help us.
I grant you death.
Let's cast protection from resist energy cold. Protection from energy cold. Alright, let's get some of this going. Oh god.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Wow, they made short work of that guy that time. Holy crap. How much has Oakbow got left? Wait, is Oakbow dead? Man! Oh! This is a super tough battle, man. Really tough. Oh. Okay, so again, I think this is definitely the right play. Let's get these guys back this way. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let us strike as one.
Okay, so this way. She's gonna drop haste. You... Knock Knock's gonna drop Good Hope, of course. Ekin, you're gonna drop this. Tristan... Protection from cold communal. Oh, wait, no, Valerie. Oh, critical error, critical error.
Do not falter.
Absolutely critical error, dude. Oh my god.
Onwards.
Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Now that these guys are out here, let's go heroism here. Okay, Oakbow, he's good. That's one heroism done. Here.
I grant you death.
You start shooting, man. I don't know how well that's going to work, but we'll soon see. How much did that do? 150. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Cannot hide from me.
Oakbow's like, I need in on this battle.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
I don't think I should take Knock Knock that way.
Stay behind me.
Okay, so this guy's almost dead as well.
Nowhere to run.
Icken that way. Wait, why is Haz standing back here? Okay, what happened? This guy's gone? Tristan's about to... Who took all that? It was Oakbow! Damn it, Oakbow! Oh my god, he's gonna get freaking exploded. Ooh. Damn it, dude. And I just can't get to him fast enough. Can he be not healed by me?
Welcome, friend.
Oh my god. Exorcism Duck, hey, thank you. Thank you. Wait, why the hell is Knock Knock down here? Oh my god, dude, he is dead. He is so dead.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Oh my god, please save him.
You should have run.
He's just taken like a shitload more damage. Look at him. No, Tristan. Damn it. Dude. Oh no, he's good. He's good. He's good. Oh my god, I might have it. I might finally have it.
Let us strike as one.
I'll fight if I have to.
Come here, Bax. Knock, knock, stab you.
Holy crap. Oh shit. Oh man. That was a tough battle, man.
In due time.
That was really tough. I think that could be one of the most difficult battles in the game because you've got no time to... There was no way to kind of like prepare for it, man. And they had access to like the whole team.
Wars are fought between
Nasty.
states, but it's the common people who suffer. The world isn't fair.
And what's the answer? To overthrow the rulers and destroy the states? Complete anarchy? Do you really think that would mean fewer wars?
Ooh. Imagine... Oh god, no, I don't even want to imagine. Ornate ruins? I mean, this sounds good to me. There's someone on the road. Oh, new map. Interesting. Interesting.
Share your troubles.
Okay.
Listening as hard as I can.
Good hope is good. Let's just roll with that first.
I do what I must.
Who is that? A goblin merchant? As you come closer, the goblin gives a wide grin and waves at you. A ramshackle cart beside him is sagging under the weight of the junk within. Hey, that's my chair, dude. Amidst the trash, however, you notice the glinting of gold and what seems to be hints of fine cloth. It seems like the owner of the cart can sort through this mess. Hail, travellers. Welcome to Chwerk's Cart Around Shop. I be having all. Pokers, glinters, clothers. Choose what you like if you have money. Hey, this is my throne. Hey, this cherry. It be good cherry, sturdy. Ornamenties on side. Soft seat, fine back. I be giving it off for 100 money. You be not regretting it. Why are you staring at me like that? Is this a deal stare? Listen what I say. No bargain with him. Knock knock knows sure. Knock knock tried. Not do it. Are you crazy? This is my royal throne. How can you demand gold for that which is rightfully mine? That true? Right, me be asking too little. It be worth 200 money. What? You will return my throne this instant before I hang you from the nearest tree. Screeches and drops. Have mercy, adventurer. I be mistaken. I be not doing it ever again. You want bribe? I be giving you bribe. Many valuables I be giving you. And take cherry back. Just don't hit me no more. That's right. That's right. Yes. Okay, well, I got my chair back. What the hell? I got giant spider legs, some mushrooms, some sweet syrup. Hell yeah. And my chair back.
I'm off.
Finally, we can retire that bar stool. Oh, man. Nothing, huh? Pretty sure that was one of the goblins I partied with. It's because I let them into my kingdom, isn't it? That's why, dude. I let them into my kingdom, and here are the results of that. Now I'm losing my...
In due time.
They're plundering my barony, dude. It's illegal. I think it's better to play this game not being nice to people. 100%. Don't make the mistake, man. Oh, little town. Okay, let's hit these ornate ruins. Then we're going down to Little Town, man. Right, we've got business in Little Town. I am Lord Haz of the Adamantine Throne.
Here!
Something bothering you?
Aforan Essentes. Okay, 15 minutes of bliss. Ornate ruin. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Skillfully crafted golden golem. Level 28? A gold golem melts into worthless slag when destroyed, releasing a cloud of fumes that deals D4 points of constitution damage to all creatures within a 10-foot radius. A successful DC fortitude save negates this effect. This is a poison effect. Okay, poison. Okay, that's cool. Attack 42? Are you kidding me? What's the EXP for this guy? 3,840. He's got charge. Let's have a look and see what's down here. Gold golems are extravagant constructs crafted at great expense at the command of the rich and powerful. They are most often used to guard palaces and family vaults, but are rarely placed in areas that are hidden away from casual observation. Many of those who expend the funds to create a gold golem aren't the type to hide the conspicuous display of their wealth from their visitors. A gold golem is humanoid in appearance, staying 10 foot tall and weighing 4,500 pounds. Okay, hang on a second here.
Right here, my friend.
Okay, delay poison. Boom. Wagritium. Right, we want that. I want to turn that up.
Here.
AC 50, defensive fighting 54.
Don't hesitate.
Let's see if this is enough. Kill it with fire. What if there's like multiple of these guys in here? Yo! What? Oh my god. Okay. We let's see how this goes. Instant death. Okay, we need some
Confide in me.
this guy's neutral.
Right here, my friend.
Okay, oh my god.
Here!
I don't actually have anything to really counteract this with.
Don't hesitate.
What's crazy, man, is that that's her lowest save. She's gonna die like 9 times out of 10 against that. Okay. Wisdom. Wisdom. Cat's Grace. Oh, where are you? Eagle's Splendor, that's Charisma. Bears, Bulls, Cat's Grace. Here we go. Owl's Wisdom. Okay, so she's got a little bit more. Must save that. Willpower saving throws, huh? This is a good time. It's a good time.
Outdoor adventures are good for skin and body shape, but they just ruin the hair.
I'm listening. Let us strike as one.
Okay, let's see what happens here. I've saved it. Let's see what happens here. This is all going to happen real quick.
Let's finish them quick. I grant you death.
What happened? Why the hell did you drop storm bolts, dude? Oh, ridiculous. My fault. My bad. Okay. That happened real fast. Yeah, he got wrecked that time. He had one of those things. Oh, yes. An orc double axe called Fate Render. Oh my god, I bet it's some like crazy cool thing. +5. Whenever the first blade lands a hit, it marks the target for an execution. Whenever the second blade hits a marked target, it removes the mark and deals additional D10 plus wielder's strength modifier damage. Oh god. Just imagine it. Oh. Disgusting. Okay. Absolutely disgusting.
I'm there.
Nothing else extra in here? No little sneaky doors? Nothing? Okay. Got a lucky roll on that will save. Yes. Seems like everybody rolled high. Ornate ruins. Okay, let's add that to the thing. Done. Yes. A little town, that's right. Yes. You gotta get ready for work. Have a good rest of your stream. You're a champion, dude. Thank you again. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for dropping those 5 subs, dude. What a champion. And for resubbing. Legend. Absolute legend. Have a good day, dude. You want to fight half of the companions? Sometimes their responses are really... How can we put this? Yeah, they make you want to just banish them from the lands, right? Huh?
I am yours to command.
What?
Ears with ears.
Oh god. A bard. There's bards everywhere. Oh, they're only level 2.
Cannot hide from me.
Oh no, dude. Where the hell is that guy going? Just add a little stream marker to that one. What? What? Oh, you know what? Wait. Let me toss a fireball up there.
I'm listening.
What's the holdup?
Wait, no. That's not what I wanted.
Something bothering you?
Oh, nothing's bothering me, dude. Yes. And no one is escaping. Yes.
Look ahead.
You printed a mean thing about me. Time to die. Alright, this is some small village. How dare they?
You can count on me.
Wait, wait.
Confide in me.
Not more runner than talker than fighter.
Oh, these guys are much tougher, dude. Yes. Okay, we got a good fight here. Wait, this guy. I guess you can't really stop that from happening.
Oh, Saren Ray.
Not used to lighting enemies
Wait, what?
on fire first.
Wait, how did he... Oh...
Not used to lighting enemies on fire.
Oh yeah, he can't be attacked. Oh, dude. Watch him, he's about to moonwalk out of there. I think I'll try to cast like... I gotta find the guy, right? So let's try and stop this guy, and then I'll try and stop the other guy, see what happens. So it's this guy's the dude that tries to run. Let's see what happens. So let's try to understand it, right? See what happens.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire.
Strike wasted.
This is for you.
Good. You get hurt?
Good.
Good. Yes. Okay, let's save that.
In due time.
Save. Oh, no, 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 no.
I'm there.
Oh, man. It's capped out up there. Okay, so we got another level 2. We've got a Pytax Warden. Okay, so let's say let's see what happens when we charge it up here, yeah? See how many guys we got. Bard, this guy. Oh god. Okay, so we got 3. Okay, he's casting Expeditious Retreat. I don't think that we're going to be able to get out of this with somebody without letting someone escape. Oh.
I won't let you down. I'm not afraid.
Yeah, he's already there. Multiple have already bolted. Oh man. I don't know if there's any way to do it, man. I don't know if there's any way to do this.
I'm listening.
Doesn't expeditious retreat?
Their life ends here.
What? Oh my god.
Repent.
He's already casting an expeditious retreat.
My masterpiece.
Oh, the flank out of nowhere. I know, dude. Wow. I think we just let one of them run away, right? We'll let the game play out. We'll let it play out.
Consider me provoked.
See what happens here.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
This is for you.
This will hurt.
Hey, can someone help me?
Flower.
I don't.
Forgot all these guys back here. Okay, looks like we need to get prepared for a big ass fight here. Let's go all in, dude.
Share your troubles.
Okay. One. Two.
Right here, my friend. I shall end this suffering.
Oh no!
Knock used to light
I wasn't ready.
fire first.
I wasn't ready. Look at Oakbow.
Dead. Be easier if you not fight back.
Cannot hide from me.
Oh my god, those guys came down as well. Okay, I gotta get out of here, dude. These guys are... Something's happening here. I gotta get out. I gotta escape from this position. I'm getting attacked on all sides here. Retreat! Retreat. Okay, can I safely...
Confide.
Let's finish them quick.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
I see something.
What the hell? What? At least I'm not going to get flanked, but this is kind of... It's a little weird.
This will hurt. You should have run.
Dude! These guys are slaughtering these guys. Oh my god. Okay. Oh man.
Confide in me.
Okay. You, dude. It's clear to me that we've got to like... We've got to grow out our backline big time. You're having that. Where are all those potions of... Like, not vanish. I don't think this is going to make much difference to these guys, but... here. It's not making any difference. That's okay.
Here!
Let's finish them quick.
Wait, no. Dudes, get back, get back, get back. They're already attacking Tristan. Like these freaking bums back here.
Repent.
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Holy crap. Wow, dude, he got hit for 64. Holy crap. Oh my god, they're not leaving me much time. Wow, this is tough, man.
Confide in me.
Here.
I'll take care of it.
Knock hears. With ears.
I see something.
No, dude. Okay, so all you guys can rush up there, but you guys, you're all staying way the hell back here.
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Let's see what happens with this freaking.
Easier if not fight back. Come here, back. Knock. Which nice of you.
Let us strike at once!
That sucks.
This will hurt. You should have run.
Take wasted.
Try it.
Wait. Oh my god, dudes. Get the hell out of here.
Don't hold back.
A lonely soul. Dude, thank you for the 5 robots, man. Thank you so much, dude.
In due time.
Something bothering you?
Holy crap. Cosmic, take it easy, man. Oh, dude, that bug is so annoying.
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Those wardens have full plate +1. Masterworks, huh? Oh, dude, no area loot on this one? Okay, nice. That was a good battle. I like that. I like that surprising strategy, man. It's the first time they've used that in the game. Caught me off guard. Didn't realize they were going to jump me like that. Was good. Okay, so these friggin' bums are up here.
I'm off.
Be easier
I'm
if
not
you not
afraid.
fight back.
Okay, so I don't know what you're doing, Oakbo, but I'll allow it.
Consider me provoked. What do you think that hurt?
Oh, nice. Man, I'm liking all this, I'm liking this mega loot, dude. Okay, we got one entrance there.
I believe I've found something.
Yes. Righteous punishment. Oh, we got 3 more books there, some more juicy lore. Where is it? What is this? Oh my god. Why is this 24 to 31? A +4 bonus to attack rolls against the targets affected by Smite, Evil, or Mark of Justice. Interesting.
In due time.
This is the last pamphlet delivery from the Academy. They won't print any more for us.
You forced my hand. I shall end this suffering. I'll try to make this swing.
That one went deep.
So let's go for this.
This will hurt.
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
Oh, yes. I won't print any more for you, huh? Out of stock. I don't know why I'm collecting them all. Let's just say... we're taking out the trash. Unbelievable, man. Freaking unbelievable.
Follow if you dare.
Oh, so they did flee. Ooh. What if that actually means something? Oh, it probably does. It seems no one noticed your entrance over the bustling noise of the tavern. A young half-elf with long, slicked back hair and delicately curled mustache and beard is making a solemn speech. He drawls and flourishes with his hands, and his pretentious red face makes it obvious he's enjoying everyone's attention. Laughter and shouts of approval can be heard from the main table. Many other guests aren't participating in the gaieties. However, some are yawning while others aren't even listening to the speaker. They focus on their meals. But what's this? Your friend Ivar sits with a long face, picking at a hunk of meat with his fork. The speaker raises his voice once more and Ivar winces. Trebrecant. So let's raise our cups, my brothers in arms and drinking comrades. Here's to the most enlightened monarch of our times who brought prosperity and culture to Pitax, that skillful commander, famous the world over for his military genius. To the ladies' man who broke so many hearts with his humble charm and aloof attitude. To that patron of the arts, that philanthropist whose generosity is matched only by his wisdom and taste. In short, here's to Iravetti. What a farce. His melodramatic eulogies are nauseating. Shh, he'll hear you and make a scene again just like last time. Finally, after emptying his glass, the half-elf notices you. Good gods, look my brothers and sisters, look who it is. It's that... Is that not Haz von Hammerhands herself? Did you come in your dirty boots and tattered hand-me-downs to spoil our feast with that gloomy, hungry look? Tell you what, if you abdicate the throne and swear allegiance to Pitax, I'll find a bone to throw you. Knock, who started falling asleep and even snoring while listening to the speeches, shudders at the sound of laughter and seizes his blade. Talk over? Stab time now? Yes, knock. Yes. A familiar face. Ivar, it's been a long time. How are you? Better, now that you're here. It's nice to see an honest face. I didn't realize just how tired I'd grown of Iravetti and his hangers-on, and you've become the queen glorified in legends, just as I foretold. Oh, perhaps there'll be room in that legend for me. Traitor, what else should we expect from a changeling, though? Beast, no loyalty. Deplorable, trebicant, the things you'll say to get a reaction. Diplomacy. Look, free singers and poets of Pitax, how much longer will you be oppressed by Iravetti? He who gags all discontent, lets only his favorites perform, and chokes art while pretending to be its patron. Stand beside me and fight, not for me, but for freedom. Oh my god, the evil! You should have thought twice before dragging my name through the mud. None of you leaves here alive. Count it good. Are you serious, man? You rolled a 2. I thought for sure you would be able to roll like a 5. Come on, man. Come on, dude. Oh, we haven't even fought that last battle yet.
Repent!
To victory!
You think that
You
hurt?
forced my hand.
Let us strike it down!
Good.
Forget it.
I'm there.
Oh, there's a little secret back here.
I see something. What's the holdup?
I do what I must.
Okay.
Something bothering you?
Nice. Save that. Alright, let's see if we can get this. There we go. The soft murmur that began running through the hall during your speech swells into a roar. I won't write to dictation any longer. Down with Iravetti. Long live Haz von Hammerhands. What? Do you hear that? Pygmies and epigons complain that they are not allowed to slander a giant among men. Our protector Iruvedi. My spirit seethes, friends. Let's show these vile traitors the bright flame held in our loyal hearts. Wow. Okay. Shit.
You cannot hide from me.
Masterwork Falchion. Okay, let's get these guys. Actually. Oh, wow. Okay. A bloodbath in there. Chain shirt +3. Mighty Constitution +2. Headband of Alluring Charisma. Let's collect all that up. Find the propagandist. We did that. Oppose the influence of Pitax. Bandits are raiding our provinces along the Pitaxian border. They must be stopped. Easy.
I'm off.
Oh, that's it. Ivar. I can't say your appearance was unexpected, but it certainly was impressive. What brought you here? It's a long story. After we parted ways at Lake Silverstep, I went seeking a way to control my curse. Both my curses, really. My drivel could also be considered a curse of sorts, but... or maybe just a dangerous gift. Well, I failed to oust the beast from inside me, but I thought I could try to at least do something of use with my tales, so I enrolled at Pitax's Academy of Grand Arts. I thought it would be a suitable place to learn to control my words. And it was to an extent, but I also saw how words could be weapons. My family was killed due to my stupidity in a deadly accident. The bards in Pitax, and especially here in Littletown, are learning to direct those skills towards murder and manipulation. I'm afraid they really seem to know what they're doing. What happened? All kinds of sordid things. At first they wouldn't tell us where we were being sent. But once we were there, things began in earnest. There were lectures, general meetings, we wrote pamphlets and songs. Whether the topic was love or war didn't matter, so as long as one of the lines was used to smear you. I quickly realized what was going on, but I decided to stay anyway. I figured sooner or later the Ardent Queen would show up and I'd get a chance to thank her for sparing my life and teaching me a valuable lesson. You just made Lindsay into a Dragon Knight? Nice. Yes. Excellent. You're still a werewolf. How do you live with it? The priest I consoled about lifting the curse couldn't help me. Maybe it was because I'm not ready to forgive myself. Not yet, but something has changed. I didn't hide who I was from the Academy Bards, and they weren't afraid of me. They didn't like me much, but they weren't afraid. To them, my ability to assume an animal appearance just seemed like another kind of natural gift. Dangerous though it may be, not so different from the gift of magic to them. Once I began thinking about it, I realized that now that I didn't have to lie and hide, it became easy for me to control my transformations. I know who I am, I know I can bring death and misery, but I can handle it and maybe I can help those in need. It was an interesting lesson. What will you do next? Travel, the further the better. My debt to you is paid, but now Iruvedi's people will have to cause to wish me dead. This world is huge and full of new discoveries to be made. I'll find my own way. Sorry, but you're still a danger. You have to die. Thank you for your help. Farewell. May your legend continue.
I'm there.
Well, that's the end of that. Those guys got wrecked. Raiding the border, huh? Cannot be visited right now. Okay. Oh damn, that was a waste. That's it?
Adventures can wait.
Okay, let's just see. I've got like 8 days or something. 6 days. Hands of gold. An opportunity. Man's best friend. Oh god. Research into the nature of curses, Ivar. Damn it, we just got rid of all the curses. $100 BP. $130 BP. $30 days, huh? The first... Oh, we got plenty of time for that. Okay. Alright, so the border. Okay, let's yeah, let's take a look around what's... Let's take a little walk. Let's take a little look-see. Okay. How do I get out to there? You just realize there's a mod that adds 11 classes that didn't make it into the game, which means I have to do another playthrough after this one. Hemlock Island. Reaching the wooded isle, we stopped to look around. The locals living around the lake fully believed the place was cursed. Day and night, coloured lights supposedly appeared around the island. Some brave souls would even watch them fly over the water. The local legends say that anyone who saw those lights would definitely disappear. If not that night, then within the month for sure. We didn't see any lights at all, though. The island seemed forlorn and completely uninteresting. Silent, gloomy pines loomed over the grey rocky shore. A narrow path disappeared into the woods. Let's explore. Whoever made that path clearly didn't use it often. We could barely make it out among the ferns. We had to walk single file along the path as branches from the crowded bushes grabbed at our sleeves and backpack straps, only to hit the next person in line once we'd passed. The forest grew taller and thicker and even darker. The air suddenly grew intensely humid as clouds of milky white, incredibly thick fog flowed up from the ground. And believe me, dear reader, when I say incredibly thick, we're not talking like how an innkeeper might talk up his soup. It became impossible to see past our noses, and it was like our ears had been stuffed with cotton. The air itself became so dense it was like walking through water. We had to navigate by touch, and we could move only half as fast as we'd been going. Haz von Hammerhands, who'd been walking last, was forced to stop. With great difficulty, she could barely make out the muffled and worried voices of her friends ahead. Something had to be done, but what? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Decided to stay put and call out to her friends to stay where they were. No matter how loud she screamed, Haz von Hammerhands' voice couldn't penetrate the thick blanket of fog. Her companions' voices grew fainter and fainter until they died out entirely. Haz von Hammerhands felt the sharp realization she was completely alone. Oh my goodness. The fog finally began to clear and soon there was no trace of it. Haz looked back and her friends were nowhere to be seen, but up ahead she could make out a blinking, welcoming light. As von Hammerhands approached the light source, it quickly became clear that the light was a bonfire. Soon, Haz entered the brightly lit clearing and saw all of us. But why then did no one jump up to greet her or give her a welcoming yell or a hug or even offer her a cup of hot tea? Why had everyone frozen in their seats, spoons lifted in the air? Why the deathly silence? Imagine Haz von Hammerhand's surprise when she finally saw why her appearance had caused such a strange reaction. It seemed she hadn't been missing at all. She had been sitting with us all by the fire, watching her exact copy emerge from the forest. Yes, dear reader, just imagine it. 2 copies of the Queen met in the clearing, seemingly identical, but which of the 2 was real? The Queen sitting by the fire said, "How can there be any doubt? I'm the real Queen, of course. Devils know who just walked out of the forest, and you're ready to believe them over me? So much for good friends." And what did the Queen who walked out of the forest answer? Nothing. Instead, she jumped over the fire and attacked her adversary with her fists alone. Oh man, these are all so high. I can't even hope. Even if I rolled a 20, I can't get this. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so I'm actually going to try and get that. So she needs like a 19 to 20 to freaking score that. Oh my god, mobility. I wonder if I could... What can I give her to increase her mobility? Oh, interesting. Look, I've got my bag with all my things. But look at the bag, it's covered in mud, like me, but this imposter is completely clean. She pushed me down in the fog and stole my bag. I can tell you exactly how many meals we carried with us down to the last pack of hardtack. Can she do the same? A deafening silence hung in the air. One could hear the thoughts churning through our brains. And then Haz, sitting by the fire, laughed in a strange voice. She stood up and began rising into the air. The mask dropped and we saw a short, pale man with blonde hair and parrot-like wings with bright feathers. We all went after him, but Haz von Hammerhands held on to him most tightly. Her hands gripped the Joker's wing in an iron grip. Then an ear-piercing whistle sounded from all around us and the stones began raining down from above. The imposter was aided by his winged kin, who grabbed him by the hands and began pulling him up. We didn't give up, but in the end we were overpowered. There were just too many, dear reader. They quickly reclaimed our prisoner from us, soaring into the air, shaking their fists at us as they flew off. We sat a long time around the fire, laughing and chatting about how von Hammerhands cleverly dispelled the illusion. And when morning came, we looked around the rainbow-coloured feathers left behind by our uninvited guests. I noticed one of them had lost a valuable bracelet. In the fight, we ended up with a trophy at least. Was it good, though? Was it good, though? Golden Vision. +1 bonus to illusion school spells and a +2 bonus to saving throws against illusion school spells. Wonder if there's any other outcome for that. Let's test it. Let's have a little look-see. See what happens here. Right? So let's see that. Let's see what happens now. What happens if I need to roll a 19 or a 20. Or I can roll chaotic evil right here. Or I can say this. Oh wait, no, that's exactly what I put last time. I'm a dum-dum. Dum-dum. Oh, yes. What was the roll? A natural 20. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. So it was 5,500 EXP. Nice. And the braces. Okay, so that was better. I like that one. Save. Hemlock Island. Let's add it to the nerd list, right? Done. There's a chance. Interesting. Good call. Golden Vision? No. Nope. Same. Same braces. Imagine if they were. Imagine if it was like +5 or something. That would be quite cool, actually. Get an extra bonus boost to the braces depending on what you rolled.
In due time.
Okay, let's dump this stuff. Finally. 4,300 worth of trash, right? Chain shirt +3. I don't think I need any of that. All those full plates. Ring protection +2. Constitution. Charisma. Golden Vision. Let me hold on to that. This Fate Render is worth 21,000. Holy crap. Wait, why have I not equipped that? 40 to 50 damage. 2d6 plus 38. Oh my goodness gracious me. Alright, let's see what the hell's going on here.
I'm there.
Okay, let's see what's happening with this other one. This other quest about like going into the... Oh, okay. Oil of Unholiness, huh? The Beholder of Wind. The hell? +4 enhancement bonus to dexterity. Yep. Oh, she's already got that. Where is she getting that dex from? Steady hand. Okay. Speed composite longbow 18 to 25, 18 to 30 with that. 20 to 40. Oh god. This thing just does so much damage. Lower attack rolls and only 3 attacks per round, but 20 to 40. I mean, it's like a whole other damage level, man. $25, $25, $20, and $15. Yeah, it's probably pretty damn good. Okay, anyway.
I do what I must.
Two new events, huh? Penitence. So I screwed up on that last time. Save. That emote. A disaster. Failure. Triumph. Oh my god, come on, man. A disaster, a failure, and 1 triumph. Success, there we go. Failure, disgusting. You like that one, Cat Kit? Yeah, I chucked up a new emote today, and I finally opened up my merch store as well. So we got some new emotes, got the merch store going, and I've got some more emotes coming through as well. Another disaster. I have my eyes on the mugs. Oh, double success. Triple success. Nice. That's what we want. Yeah, I actually had like a goal, right? To unlock some, to get some like, get the mugs going. And I didn't even get to put it up on the stream. I mentioned it in like the Discord, and then I wasn't even, my stream wasn't even online, right? And Dionmus just gifted like all the subs that we required to unlock it instantly. So I had no excuses, man. I had to get it going. No excuses. Triumph. There we go. A disaster. What did you do? You rolled a 2. Come on, Lindsay. Come on, Lindsay. So let's check this out. So my community stat is 153. Yeah? Community 153. Let's see what happens here. What did she roll? An 8. So she needs to roll a 12. That's a nice combination. I like that. I like the glasses one. It's so good, dude. Okay, so I don't think that my community went up. Or was it? Was my community at 153? Wait, did it? It did go up. It actually did. Weak Pitaxian influence. War of the River Kings. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying to get that thing going.
Welcome, friend.
Kubra Art, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you, dude. Last Wall's Cavalry. It's that one as well? Requires 10 days to solve. Oh, okay. So hang on. Okay, so he is gonna free up. Greedy tax collector, of course. Commercial advantage. She can handle it. Ragonga. Penitence Ragonga as well. Is it the 9th? It's the 1st of the 9th. 14 days to solve. 14 days to solve. Oh, man. It's like, it's an opportunity, so I just have to ignore this one. Penitence. Ragonga, we'll take that one. Hands of Gold. Taxian Assassins. So Ragonga can only take 2 of these. Oh, it's so annoying, dude. They just keep throwing events at me that I can't. I just can't. A disaster? Oh no, and I didn't save it either. Oh crap. I made a rookie move right there. I gotta do that again now. Success, nice. Okay, so that was the first one. That's the only one that could happen there. That one. That right there, and then we save this, skip a couple days. I lost my kingdom to Pytax the first playthrough because I didn't notice it till it was too late. I don't even know what the next objectives are, dude. I don't have them. I've done the propagandists. I've done the teleporting monsters, right? Oppose the influence of Pytax. I'm guessing that's what I'm doing right now. Bandits are raiding our provinces along the Pitaxian border. They must be stopped. I don't even know what that is. Failure, dude. So we'll see what happens. I don't know how much time I have. I have no clue, man. Any day it could be like, your kingdom fell. And I'm just gonna be like, what? Holy crap. I have no idea. Success, there we go. See? Not that difficult, dude. A natural 20 to succeed. Easy for you. Right? Easy for you, man. You're a boss. %, or 10%. They just keep coming, man. So Ekin could get this one. He's going to get this one in 7 days. 8 days and 18 days. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, I'll definitely ask. If I can't figure it out, man, I'll definitely be asking. I'll be like, oh, look at him. Dude, he's got wings. They're like freaking devil wings. Rigonga. Man, we've got 700 pounds worth of stuff here. What the shit? Oh, actually, let me just check one thing. Sometimes weird things happen here. I don't know what it is, but just every now and then every now and then. Okay, we can take that one. Take that chain shirt +3. Oh, we can get rid of both of those. Nice. I don't see any weapon dupes except for these guys. There's actually no point for us to keep those. We literally have the better versions of those right now. So we can sell all those. Here we go. Okay, let's see what this is all about. So this is the Path of Dreams, right? I don't know what this is, but let's see. What? What? Oh, okay.
Our sister. Our mistress. Our queen. Our sister.
Wait, what?
Our mistress. Our queen.
Welcome,
Hail to
friend.
our queen.
Rogue Fight Alive, what's up, dude? Thank you.
Stop
Thank you, man.
calling me
Welcome.
that. In the darkest hours and the brightest days, you simply called me sister. I need no other title. Your songs and laughter accompanied me in my happiest moments. I would rather not shift them to honorifics. The time of my triumph is nigh, sisters. I want to share it with you as I have always shared my secrets, my sorrows, and my joys. Even after I become an eldest, I shall not abandon you. My realm will be the kingdom of spring, love, and life, and you will all be most welcome there.
Sure. Sure.
Be happy, sister. Be victorious, sister.
Wow, we're inside her dream. Maybe we should try talking to her. She may not quite be the real Nyrissa, but that's kind of the point. In her dreams, she can let out the things she would never say in the real world.
Be careful, Nyrissa. You have always been the bravest of us, and none deserve to be an eldest more than you. But these ambitions may come with a steep price.
Perhaps I have always been the bravest, Devindra, but you have always been the grumpiest.
Oh, correct.
With eternal life. But we keep living out each day, abiding by rules we had no hand in creating. My plan is daring, you say? Well then, so be it.
I simply pray we do not end up paying a price we cannot bear.
I don't know if I can kill you in a dream, but I'm itching to try. What have you done to your sisters?
What I did to them is paltry compared with what was done to me. But you cannot understand. No one can. Just go away.
Turning her dream into a nightmare?
Epic pose.
What?
Inspiration.
What? Oh my god. Oh crap.
This will hurt.
What's her attack? What's her AC right now? 39, huh? We should be careful. Dreams are already full of monsters. I dread to think what we might find in Nerissa's head. No. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Narissa cast Disintegrate. Blessed Jabberwock?
Adventures call to them.
I cannot lose.
I was sent by the eldest.
Finish me, scum. I will not bow my head.
What? Can the self-proclaimed queen not fight off a mere animal of the kennel? I come not to kill you. A trial awaits you, trespasser. I shall simply make sure you get there without getting lost along the way.
What?
I was sent by the eldest.
Finish me, scum. I will not bow my head.
Get ready. Get scared.
A trial awaits you.
What?
I shall simply make sure you get there without getting...
Listen to me, trespasser. You sought a kingdom. I seek something simpler. Apology.
Guilty.
What the hell?
Cursed.
I'm there.
As you sought to steal a kingdom for yourself, so must you do again. 1,000 times over.
Sky Chronicler.
A true theft must be practiced to be earned. It will be a lengthy task. This is how it shall be measured.
Thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, man.
Make ruins of kingdoms. When each is dust, the grains shall gather in this vessel. When 1,000 grains are gathered, bring it before us as an offering, so that an eldest may sip from it.
Ashes.
What?
Dust.
I killed these guys.
When that is done, your trespass shall be forgiven.
Where will I find so many nations? It is...
An impossible task? How? Let your unrequited love guide you. Guided you to your first kingdom, so it shall again. Seek it, hunt for it, lust for it. Let the emptiness inside you become your deadliest weapon. It is not an impossible task. After all, what use is an apology that cannot ever be given?
Given. Curse. 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 Get ready. Get scared. Learn. Listen.
What?
Listen to me, trespasser. You sought a kingdom. I seek something
I'll do
simpler.
what I must.
Apology.
doom.
Cursed. 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 Did I truly deserve...
You could have refused to comply with their demands to commit those evil deeds, but you agreed to it, and so you are also guilty.
So many wish to judge me. For someone who cannot comprehend the burden of the curse, you assume far too much. Burn!
What?
Their life ends here.
Are you kidding me? There's no way. These cannot be like... These can't be the same level, the same dudes, man. They just can't be. Oh my god. Oh. Oh.
You should have run.
Okay, we're good.
I'm writing you out of our story.
My lady, there's nothing we can do. The powers of those who've hidden the briar exceed our own in many ways.
Why search for that which has ruined me? He said...
Amo.
He said, let your unrequited love guide you to the doomed kingdoms. No, I will not search any longer, but I must find it. Come now, start searching. It must be here in the stolen lands. Thousands of years searching.
I'm there.
You were a part of me. What are you now? Once a branch has broken off, it cannot be reattached. How could I be so foolish?
My lady, there's nothing we can do. In many ways.
Do I still have the lantern?
It's time to act.
Come now, start searching. It must be here in the stolen lands.
Oh no, I can't use it?
I'll take care of
My
it.
lady, there's nothing we can do. The powers of those who've hidden the briar exceed our
Okay, sure.
In due time.
Okay, I just have to talk to her.
He said, let your unrequited love guide you. I told them to stop. No, I told them to search. It is pointless. Why do I need this? Do you see now? Do you see? They ripped my heart out and threw it into your world. And something else was torn out with it.
What exactly were you looking for?
Something that was stolen from me. Do you believe the aim of my curse was the destruction of your pathetic kingdoms? No, that was merely a path towards redemption. The curse, it deprived me of a part of my soul. The most important part. Ripped from me, crippled, mutilated, and turned into an artifact. The briar. No, something deeper. Brighter, I suppose. I only know the sound of this word, but not its meaning. A burning word. A stupid word. Love.
Your words resound with an unexpectedly loud echo, seemingly influenced by them. The surrounding world begins to change. Uh-oh. In the eerie silence following the Queen's last words, we heard a strange melodic chime. The world around us began melting into a colourful whirlwind. The insidious nymph Nerissa was gone. The visions of her servants faded away like candle smoke. I instantly realized what was happening. We were being drawn to the deepest level of the dream. In places like these, secret memories and desires could be hidden, sometimes not even known to their own owner. What incredible luck to make it there, but would we be able to return? We found ourselves in a flat area among glistening pale green rocks. The areas of lush vegetation spotting the rocks were easily recognizable as flowers of the first world. Beneath the cliffs, a forest of white trees and sky blue leaves could be seen. In the distance, the sharp spires of an ornate castle reached into the colorful clouds. As we watched, the castle trembled and very slowly began moving away. It was built on the back of a enormously huge, three-eyed elephant with branching tusks. I turned and realized that we had also changed our shapes. Obeying the laws of the dream, our queen had turned into a magnificent and powerful dragon. An oceanid, a mysterious and seductive representation of the Fae people. A powerful dragon. But what had I become? The queen met my gaze and said, "Lindsay, you look exactly like a flying inkwell. An unknown but very fluffy creature." The sun blazed across the golden scales of a dragon, reflecting thousands of sunspots all around. Feeling the full power of her new guise, the queen immediately tried taking off, breathing fire. Oh god. I need to roll a 15. Oh no. Succeeded. Yes. What did I roll? A natural 20. Easy. Enjoying her strength and newfound wings, the golden dragon soared skyward, making a couple of circles over the rocks, lounged about on some clouds. I didn't even know dragons could do that, and then easily landed back on solid ground. After these adventures, the queen decided trying to breathe fire. Oh my god, I am rolling high today. The golden dragon froze for a moment before exhaling a cone of blistering flame. It blossomed along the rocks like 1,000 fire-colored flowers, and the magical crystal cliffs of the first world reflected them like a mirror. I really wanted to write a few notes about the Queen's incredible adventures, but in my new guise, it was pretty difficult. Besides, how does someone even take notes out of a dream? All I could really manage was hopping around happily. But during a particularly high jump, I saw something interesting, a snow-covered glade in the middle of the sun-dappled forest of summer, and a flock of fae was hiding in an alluringly shiny casket. I decided to commit the place to memory in case it ever came to handy. A melodic laugh suddenly rang out of nowhere, not offensive but rather inspiring. It seemed someone was watching the Queen's attempts. It was none other than Nerissa herself approaching, but something in her appearance was strikingly different from the insidious cold-blooded villain we'd come to know. There was no shadow of arrogance or anger in her face, just cheerful sparkles in her bright eyes. "I'm glad to meet new guests in my domain. Greetings." She didn't even recognize us at all. "So is this your realm?" "Oh yes," the nymph pointed to the forest below with an elegant gesture. Obeying her will, all the trees immediately changed their colors, turning from white and blue to red and gold, then to an elegant green. "I am Nerissa. This is my 1,000 breaths." She scooped up the fire still burning in the place after the dragon's breath and rolled it in her hands, turning it into a flower, a wild rose with glowing petals. Before our eyes, the flower took root and spread across the nearest rock. "I like you, stranger. Will you stay with me? Soon I will become something much more than I am now. Soon my domain will become much larger, more beautiful, its borders open to the bravest, most wonderful creatures, all with blazing souls. Together we will create a dreamland unlike any the first world has ever known." Silence fell for a moment before the Queen finally replied. "That is a crazy plan. Give it up or you'll lose everything." For a moment, doubt flashed in the beautiful eyes of the nymph, but then she spoke with an unprecedented ardency, as though trying to convince the Queen, or perhaps herself. "I will not give up, not a chance. Even a simple drop of water lives a more interesting life than we children of the first world. A drop may ascend and fall, freeze and melt, dance with the lightning in the storm, or create a rainbow. We are capable of much more, but we live out each day without trying to change anything in the world or in our destiny. I want more. I will achieve more. I will become one of the eldest. I will create the realm of my dreams." As Nerissa spoke, the scene blurred into a mosaic of colors and her voice began sounding more distant, fading away. For a moment there was darkness, and we found ourselves in a completely different place, but it seemed vaguely familiar. The stone platform with a pedestal in the middle. That was something we'd already seen in the first world, back when we were looking for a way to get rid of the ever-blooming flower. As in that old vision, Nerissa sat on the pedestal, her head bowed low, just a shadow of the proud and powerful nymph we'd spoken with but recently. The place she sat literally emanated as an intense pressure and feeling of stiffness, I guess as it was some sort of magical prison. As we approached, Nerissa raised her head and she spoke in a muffled voice. "You. I remember you. Our meeting is the last of my bright memories, the evanescent dream. Afterwards, there was the battle. My sisters slain by monsters with such ease, like wind extinguishing candles. Defeat and pain. Why have you come to relish in my despair? Succumb to evil and despair, then only then will you have a chance." Something strange shone in the nymph's eyes. It was as if the words of the queen had been imprinted somewhere deep in her soul. With these final words, the vision faded, taking us back to where we had entered this crazy world of melting dreams.
My Skylark, your song is sad today. What happened? Once young deer have barely grown their antlers, they face their fathers in fierce combat. Have you ever seen it? The time has come. You are a stag now, not some defenseless fawn. Go. Go and fight. You were born for glory, my wolf cub. There is room in this all sorts of different birds.
Iravetti.
Sing sweetly, while others screech proudly. But the peacock displays bright feathers to outshine them all. Peacock, shine! You will become a king whose glory shall overshadow all within the river kingdoms. If you lose, my heart stops along with yours. My Skylark.
Oh, dude, what she said to me, dude. Oh my god, no. What? Oh my god. Okay, this is great. This is great. I love this dream, dude.
Born for glory, my wolf cub. Be my peacock.
Follow if you dare.
You will become a king whose glory shall overshadow once young deer have barely grown. They face their Have you ever seen it?
That's freaking so cool, dude.
You are a stag now, not some defenseless. You were born for glory, my wolf cub.
It's down this way. Oh, I see. That audio bug, dude.
Whose glory shall overshadow all within the river kingdoms. Once young deer so easily trapped. Stags and wolves, skylarks and peacocks. Have you ever seen it?
Armagh, Tristan, the Stag Lord, Iravetti all turned against me because of you.
I was there with you from the very first steps you made into the stolen lands. I've created a nice cage of magical fog around you. Sent you my Skylark, helped you kill my stag, guided you through dreams and visions. And I pitted my wolf and my peacock against you. Does it not please you, my hound? I gave you so much prey to chase. But what I have done matters little when compared to why I have done it. I have already lost track of so much time. For so many centuries I sought out those like you. The ambitious and bold. Those who believe they can change the world, or at least rule it. I seek them, grant them power, lead them to triumph, and then push them into the abyss.
I shall end
a
this
test of
suffering.
my abilities.
What?
Strike!
Oh, dude.
Don't hold back.
We're approaching the real Nerissa. Okay, these guys are getting all these guys are getting melted.
Anything is possible.
One more grain. And another grain. One more grain. And another grain. This one took 100 years to obtain. And that one was just a week. The first bears the blood of 3 generations burned in war. The second, just 2 well-chosen words. And 1 little betrayal. This will never end, never! Do you see this cup? It has a name, you know. The Apology. Within it is the Stag Lord and his crazy dream to become a king and take me as his queen. And Armag and his never-born barbarian empire. Who will fall in next? Pitax and its Peacock King?
Pitax?
Or you?
I know your story now, Nerissa. Unfortunately, what I don't know is how to help you overcome the curse.
What is this, a dream? Or is someone actually playing games with me? Speaking words that pierce like arrows, teasing me with the hope of salvation beyond my reach. I've had strange dreams. Of times before the curse. And a meeting that never occurred.
I'm getting inside her head, messing with her.
So, this is a dream. But you have entered it from reality. Exquisite. Very reminiscent of the methods I typically use. For 1,000 years, none have come so close to me. And I assure you, none ever will again. But you... I like you more and more, my hound. Perhaps I have no need of that stupid peacock anymore. I could let you tear him apart if you wish. I know where a tool lies that will let you clip his wings. The evidence of his crimes. Something he's been hiding from his Pitaxian allies. But he could not hide it from me.
Oh.
Remember this name? White Rose Abbey. That is where Iravetti would usually meet with me in the past. And the place where you will find your tool against him.
Another ambush? It seems you take me not for a hound but some foolish chicken. Fine.
My brave, brave hound. We will get along nicely, I dare say.
I'm the hound, huh? Explore White Rose Abbey. We're done? Hey, what do we do? Oh, here we go. Wow, that was freaking awesome. I love that. So good, dude.
I'd do what I
Wait, there's another... The hell?
I'm off.
Path of Dreams is done. Okay, so let me just make a... I'm just going to exit out to the map real quick. So there's got to be a place here. White Rose Abbey. A place for us to explore. Where is this place, man? White Rose Abbey right there, dude. Holy crap. Okay. Glenshire. Alright, I'm going to save this. Beautiful. Okay, I'm going to delete a whole bunch of these. This is basically like Iron Man right here, dude. I'm not going back. Done. Alright, I'm done. That's the stream for tonight, man. Thank you guys for hanging out, man. I appreciate it as always. I think we're slowly working our way towards the end of this game. I can feel it. I can feel it, man. I can feel it approaching. As always, I'll be back tomorrow, same time. And is there anything else that I needed to say? Ari Sayu, hello, welcome. The Darkness, what's up, man? I can't remember. I feel like there was something I had to say before I ducked out today, but don't worry about it. All good. You guys take it easy, man. Be good. I will see you tomorrow. Same time, same place. Don't forget to check out Hell Yeah on YouTube. Oh, I might have a look at that tonight, man. Might have a little look-see with Lena. See what it's all about. Yeah, thanks for that, dude. Anyway, you guys, be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again for all the subs, all the people who resubbed and subbed. Mass Havoc obviously not here for the gifted subs. And everybody who purchased a mug or multiple mugs today. Thank you guys, man. I really appreciate it. All of those proceeds will go back straight into the stream, doing stuff for it, paying more artists to do more stuff, paying more artists to build out Hasland, right? Yes, that's what we need. See you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.